Hey there everybody, welcome back to another Code GB session of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last episode, a lot of things happened, but we didn't even finish episode 1 or chapter 1, and we're still in chapter 1.
We're still in chapter 1.
We're going to continue from chapter 1 and see what happens after the whole situation of getting our fusion powers.
Meeting the Agnes people, Agnians or whatever they're called.
Also, our curfew timer has disappeared, so hey, we're no longer.
So now we can stay up all night.
Yeah,
Woo!
we can stay up all night and watch video games and play them.
Like what we're doing right now.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and see how we play as not
Uni.
not.
I remember them names funny enough more.
Well, at least you remember their names. Crap. Apparently, I can't remember.
Uni, and Lance.
And I can't remember Melia's name for the life of me anymore. Damn, that actually is depressing.
So, do you guys think we would get a Xenoblade Chronicles 4, or will they keep this as a trilogy and make spin-offs?
No, this is supposed to be the last ending for both Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. I don't really think we'll get anything further than this. They'll
yeah,
probably give us a different game.
Yeah, I feel like this will be like, the last of it, of this trilogy.
Which I'm fine with, preferably. You don't really need to continue
a spin-off, right?
X is technically, yes, a spin-off, but it is it has its own continuity going on if it ever decides to finish itself.
Shame, I was kind of hoping they went with the Final Fantasy route.
Well, they already did, though. You forget that Xeno Saga and Gears exist. That is your Final Fantasy route right there.
Yeah, they're their own series, but still part of the Xenoblade thing.
Yes, there are other Xeno games besides this
Saga
one.
series, you got the
Saga, Gears, and you have a bunch of other random things that they end up having in between. Yep, you have Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade. That's why Cosmos is in Xenoblade 2. This ain't the way. What? Are you impeding my open world progress, my dude?
I thought this was open world.
I thought this was an open world game. Where is my open world tutorial system where it tells me I'm lame and I suck at video games?
Can we say that Riku is best Nopon thus far?
I'm kind of ashamed that he's not really on the field walking with us like Tatsu does in Xenoblade X, but what are you gonna do? Also, I'm just gonna shorten it by just saying Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 1, because in Japan, it doesn't have the Chronicles title. No, it doesn't. It's just called Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. We add the Chronicles because, well, it technically is a Chronicle, so.
Yeah. No, he's not walking with us, sadly.
No, he's doing
what happened to him.
He's in the guest menu. He's like Juju and the others from Xenoblade 1.
Because he technically was in the cutscene when we met with the Agnians. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, he's in cutscenes, but he's not in the field.
Yeah. I guess maybe it's just a design just to aid in the game's graphics, namely to ease it. I don't know. I mean, I would like to see Riku do more things. Like, I feel like he'll probably do something later on, but I don't know.
I mean, he has a weapon in the back of him. I don't know if he's a party member or he's gonna do anything.
He seems more like a tech support kind of person.
I mean, if he gives us random buffs in battle, I don't mind. Also, NL figured out how the cap of the damage cap in the game, 10 million.
This game?
Yep, 10 mil.
10 million? Wow.
Yep. Apparently, I think 2's cap was lower, but yes, there are 10. The damage cap for the game is 10 mil.
Even with the Agnians gone.
Okay, yeah, it's called Agnians because I was right about that.
Is that what you mean? I know.
Sorry, I need to pump up the volume because I cannot hear.
Wait, did you change the game volume?
No, I mean,
okay. I was just saying it's fine the way it is.
No, I know it's fine. I can't hear it though.
TV volume.
Yeah, TV volume.
Dude was so OP, he makes the Switch chug due to how it oozes with graphical beauty.
So unfortunately, you might end up hearing the TV as well whenever I speak.
Oh no, I always do. I'm more so concerned with how it bleeds through your audio.
Look, as long as people are fine with it, I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
Play me that Naruto song. Look, I need to hear the cutscenes. I can't friggin' just. I
Why
don't
are
feel
you guys all the way over there?
because
Well, actually, no. Oh, it's over there.
he's
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're
sending
playing
them
as
from
Uni.
he's playing. Yeah, I'm playing as Uni. Duh.
By the way, Nintendo said there will not be any new hardware for this fiscal year, which ends in March 2023. So what does that mean?
It means that there is no Switch Pro, and we can finally rest in peace.
Good. You don't need your Switch Pro.
I don't think that's what it means, but I just like to assume that's
Yeah, no, that's exactly what Cyber said. No Pro or 2.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't need your Switch Pro.
That's right. Get riggedy wrecked, son.
There's no Turbo in Bossy say.
That's right. There's no. Say it
We just
again.
got OLED.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, we got an OLED. So
Yeah,
what more do you need?
We got a nasty screen with a nasty abbreviation. What the hell does OLED even means? Does it mean like Operation LED screen or something?
Something LED. I don't know what the O stands for. Also, in my opinion, it could solidify that maybe the next hardware is the next generation, maybe in 2024 or 2025. We shall see. I am fine with the Switch right now. And they said themselves that it's going to be hard to kind of like outbeat the Switch. So, who knows?
I mean, you basically have like the best gimmick kind of console ever where you can play both handheld and on TV.
It is a really good, gimmick. Like, I will admit, it is a really good gimmick. OLED stands for Organic Light Emitting Diode.
Organic? I'm sorry, is the friggin' thing sentient? What? I'm an organic console. I breathe as I see him. Okay, whatever, dude.
Good thing nothing's happening right now, so we can have little small conversations. But,
Yep.
Mario Kart. I love Calamari Desert. I like what they did with Calamari Desert.
So remember that thing where I complained about I hope that they terraform like stages and whatnot? Yeah, apparently that's what they did
In Calamari
Desert. And they kind of did that for other stages as well for the first wave. And it kind of like makes me wonder, it's like, is this probably what they're going to do with 9? If so, good, because that's what I said about the prediction of my Mario Kart 9 video, where I said, hey, they should do like things where they change the things, because, I was talking to friends, and friends also agree with that too, and I was like, oh, bada boom, I'm going to say that in the video, and I said it in the video, and then everybody ended up being like, oh my gosh.
You know how everybody, like, is so hyped for the Waluigi pinball? Now, I mean, I'm happy with Waluigi pinball, but I'm more excited for Calamari Desert now. I'm like, okay, this stage just got a lot better. Like, Calamari Desert's new stage, like in 8, is so good. I like it.
It basically does the thing that that we couldn't do that we always did in the N64 version. Funny enough,
it's like funny enough because you were talking about like how in the first lap you're like, oh man, I wish we could drive on the train track. Next lap,
that was you. That wasn't me. That was you.
That was you.
No, that was you. I didn't say that.
Oh, maybe I'm just being very humble.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, you don't have to be humble with me. I'm fine, thank you very much. Oh, you can clean. Okay, so.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's actually.
There he is.
There's actual
clean
clothes. There's actual clothes damage. So we were dirty in the cutscene.
Yeah,
Dude,
go clean them up.
We could have been looking fresh, but then we were dirty. Well, I mean, to be fair, in the
cutscene, realistic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game is realistic. What?
You can carry a washing machine. No, Riku is our washing machine.
Oh, so what we do is just put it in his mouth and he just goes, and he just spits it back out, right? That's what you mean, right?
Thank you, Moafe. Yeah, I like the redesign for my character. I feel like it's a lot better than what my character had. I mean, even right now, like the PNG that I have right now, I don't even have the full body of them. So it's like, well, I need to make a full body, and since I'm doing that, I might as well redesign them. So yeah. We're
about to get attacked by a bunch of humans, by the way.
Or whoever.
Because Cyber, you weren't here, but we met like some big giant Dragon Ball Z looking alien dude. Basically said that, oh, now I'm gonna light up the sky with the infinity crest symbol from Digimon, and now everyone hates you. I'm like, okay.
Okay. That's a hail, Slacker.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't know if anybody made the joke.
I would want to see that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm wondering if anybody made the joke where it's like, now everybody knows that you're horny on main. It's like, oh no. I wonder if anybody made that joke. I'm like, oh, that kind of makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what that reminds me of. It's like, now everybody knows you're horny on main. It's like, good.
No, you didn't miss any stories here. We were still kind of going through this area, so you didn't miss anything yet.
We're still what I like to call backtracking. Also, Uni is actually pretty damn good as a healer. Good.
Please, Rule 34 guy in cafeteria with a girl with ear wings. Oh, Uni here? I mean, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I'm not surprised either. Oh no, I already know that Rule 34 is going nuts.
Characters that people will ruin.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soak.
He has a weapon in the back of him.
Oh, to be
like a blade. She's looking at it too.
A little longer. We'll be back soon.
Oh, enemies.
Look.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Enemies. Remember what the alien guy said. They hate us now.
I actually don't remember that part.
Dang.
What did he do to them? I don't remember.
Well, for one thing, I don't really know what he actually did with us. We're basically, okay, so we got Ouroboros rings in our eyes. Apparently the Ouroboros is like the enemies of all people of this world, I'm assuming. So they kind of hate us now. So now we kind of have no chance to fight them now.
We're basically, like, in the sense of, what were they called into? The Aegis, that where everybody does not like the Aegis or something?
Actually, I'm not thinking of the Aegis. I'm actually more so going by Final Fantasy 13 that we are now quote-unquote l'Cie, where they hated us once we became l'Cie in Final Fantasy 13. That's kind of what this reminds me of. I'm getting a 13 vibe in this. Which is kind of interesting for me to get a 13 vibe of all things.
I don't know why, but I'm just kind of comparing it to, like, oh, we got big on social media. Now everyone hates you. Or at least now you're just kind of forgetting your friends or whatever. But it's the other way around.
Sure.
Yeah, it's however with the whole Final Fantasy 13 thing makes more sense. The fact that I play 13 and no, this is sad.
Congratulations, playing Final Fantasy 13 actually makes us know what this game's plot's about. We did it, guys. Final Fantasy 13 is a good game.
You need a bit of a recap? Well, yeah, basically, we met up with the Agnians, with the other half of the people, the other half of the cast.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a quick rundown.
Yeah, you could do it.
Quick rundown, because we're gonna be here forever. We met with the Nia group. We end up fighting them. Van Damme unfortunately died. Van Damme then ended up activating the egg thing, the ether thing that we were trying to get. He activated it. It caused our souls to be ripped apart. Both Noah and Mio, which is obviously her name, end up seeing both of their life of how they dealt with things. Or you can just do it here. Or I can just shut up then. Fine. I'm gonna shut up and let the game do it.
And that's it.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it. That's the
World
recap.
Enemy, that's what it says.
That's the recap.
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice.
So what's our...
We're gonna have to
Oh, why are you trying to skip there,
No,
bud?
if you move the thing, it shows up.
Ah.
Actually, to be honest, I'm kind of glad that it's like that you can just straight up pause the game. Rather than instantly just skip.
Oh, speaking of... Oh, are they hated too by their people?
Yep, by their people.
Well, yeah, speaking of the Mio group.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
I like his design too. I forgot, I don't know his name, but I like his design.
Black character represent. Whoop whoop.
Especially with glasses.
Whoop whoop.
Yee. I mean, he
looked
looked cool from the get-go when I first saw him. I'm like, ooh, he looks cool.
Elnath's
shoulder. Oh, we're on the shoulder.
Great, we're back here. Oh my god!
Oh,
we're now controlling Mio. How defenders fight. Wait, she's a defender? Okay,
she's a defender?
Could have fooled me. Anyways, Mio takes a defender role and her class is Sapphire. Defenders draw an enemy aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked, using guard and evasion arts to reduce the damage taken. I play as a tank, I'm good. Whenever you draw enemies' attention to yourself, your talent icon will flash blue and your talent gauge. So the more aggro you have, the more the roll action will charge up. Actions which interfere with enemy attacks, like blocking, evade, or interrupting them with reactions, also count as roll actions, charging your talent gauge by bit by bit.
I mean, that maybe means that she's a tank, and tanks can be very fun if used right.
Nah, she's not a full-on tank. She A.
Tyon. I forget.
Oh.
Yeah, Tyon. That's his name.
He's A.
Is he the
as
first character of color character? Series, like in the main cast. I'm not sure if it's Saga or
Saga. I know Saga. I think Saga and Gears has a colored character, but I can't remember. But this is the first for Xenoblade specifically of having a character.
But he
of
looks
color.
cool though. I like his design. And he's a healer. Ooh.
No, he's a tactician, but sure. Nah, he's a healer too.
Oh.
No,
he is a healer. That's right. We did. Yeah.
Yeah, remember? We fought him, and he healed a lot.
We were trying to figure out who was the healer. Like, okay, which one of you is the healer? We gotta get rid of you.
I couldn't tell who the healer in that fight, dude. They kind of just all looked cool, but they were not kicking my ass.
I don't think you even got rid of him first. I think you got rid of the...
We got rid of Mio first, and then we just kind of we got rid of Mio first, and we kind of went down the list.
Chick,
No. We got rid of
her last.
No. Yeah, we got rid of her last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's to basically make it easier for us.
We need to get some distance.
Calling Gamma.
Roger.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet. Don't be too loud. They hear you.
Shush.
I'm sorry, are you preventing me from going any further from open world game?
I am Mio. You cannot stop me.
Also, I forgot. There's a button you can press.
For what?
This button. So.
Are you trying to catch her?
Wait, hold on.
Trying to?
Somehow I capture. Oh, okay. That's how you. Okay, so that's how you capture without the HUD. Apparently, you press Z and it doesn't work. Okay, apparently it only works once in a lifetime. Okay, I don't get it. You know what? Never mind. Anyways, that's how you do the HUD lists.
List pictures.
Picture, but I'm not gonna bother to take any picture. Actually, wait, hold on. I know this is very weird to do. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Is it the hashtag?
Oh my god. No. Just post it on there. Okay, the hashtag is on there. Okay, people are just deliberately just deleting it.
Yeah. Also, pre-orders went live for Scarlet Violet, and I'm happy because they put new screenshots on confirming more returning mons, including the best good boy, Rockruff. Rockruff?
It's a dog.
Ah. So, hey, you Blaze.
Yo, what up? We're playing a game.
Have y'all ever had a long day of hard work, and the moment you get off of work, you somehow get more energy?
I mean, if I did more editing, yeah.
I mean, from drawing, I guess.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't let you get it away. Yeah, I can't speak his language, bro.
Frostlass and Mischievous are back too. Yay! Oh, someone having a real bad mood. Mahana.
Wait, Mahana?
Mahana, that's her name.
Her name is perfect, dude.
Mahana. But why? It's like, okay.
As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety.
What?
Tina, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Pion, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose we bid farewell to our new friends, might do. They probably did not read that right. Also, I'm actually surprised that they're doing scenes like this. Because she doesn't want to fight them. Like, would you want to fight your own people? Come on.
I mean, no. Sorry.
What are you crying for? Alright,
also, we doing good, Blaz. We doing good.
Weird Final Fantasy line. Okay, let's see. To show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies, the red or blue threads will connect the enemies and the characters they're attacking the target line. When the character is an attacker or healer, the line is red, unlike defenders. Defense isn't their strong suit, so it's your cue to be careful. A blue line indicates the enemy targeting is a defender. Defenders specialize in taking damage, enemy attention, and attack, so they should do fine in situations. Unless, you know, the healer doesn't actually heal, and they just laugh in your face.
Sorry, I saw like a swarm of paper go by. For a second, I thought that was water. I'm like, what?
Yo, he's a waterbender. Classes from Caves and Keeves and Agnes recharge their art gauge in different ways. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Kiva's classes arts gauge fill over time. Oh, so you do have Xenoblade 2's art recharge. So Agnians are the Xenoblade 2 battle system, and the Keys are the battle system of 1. Oh, that is actually cool. Okay, Art's gauge filled by auto attacking. Noah's team belonged to Keeves and Mio's to Agnian. For Agnian's classes, canceling auto attacks into. Oh my god! So that means if I do this, so wait. So that means I can just like do the thing I always usually do still, which is kind of still good at the very least. That is so sick.
2 battle.
Yep, just without the traditional auto attack though, because it still doesn't have that traditional where you just move and slap people in the face. But that's actually, so you guys get your auto attack. So I'm assuming the way how we should probably prioritize on you guys is having your auto attack be faster, while the other team doesn't have to worry so much about that. So that's kind of
basically
cool.
Think of it as 2 for this group.
Oh, I mean, that's easy for me to remember. Like, that's actually really easy for me to remember. Wow, it's like I played both games and trying to review both of them.
Oh, it's a good thing you did play both games.
Right?
Like, recently, too, so that way you kind of, like, you know, refresh on how they play.
I know, it's so weird. It's like I knew that this is how the game was gonna go. I'm lying out my ass.
I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to matter how early I sleep, I still want to sleep more. I mean, dude, like, I slept last night, even though I had, like, a rude awakening, but, I still, like, conk out on my bed. Like, I just did that earlier because I get comfortable easily. By the way, I've been thinking of remodeling my room at some point. You probably should. Nothing wrong with that. Speaking of which, I need to clean my room. It's been, like, a week because I was sick, so I need to clean my room at some point. More so just dust it down, which, you know, is probably would be a good idea to do. Still have some coughs here and there.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully at some point they let you play with the other characters in this group.
do like the cinematics of their special role things.
Yeah.
Here's a good
Hey,
Oh,
container.
I thought that was an enemy for a second.
Ah, it's a container. No, containers are good unless they're mimics.
Sorry, I saw an ether crystal, and it kind of... I saw the ether crystal, and it looked like a friggin' core crystal, and then I had a heart attack for like a few seconds. I was like, oh god, no, not again. It's not in this game. Please tell me
Not
it's not
again.
in this game.
No, gotchas.
No,
No.
I don't want gotchas.
We don't need no gotchas.
The heck is with this red blood
Blood?
thing?
I see. I just call it blood.
Call everything that you see this red is blood.
It
Not
is
everything
blood.
red. Not everything red.
It's not rust. It's blood.
Not everything red is blood. Jeez.
Blood.
Ugh. Such a casual player thinking everything is blood.
It's blood.
Ugh. Gross.
Blood.
Shall we deal with this?
Wolf flare. Bunch of wolves.
Okay, let's focus on building the aggro first. Okay, we got the aggro. Remember, kids, if you play Final Fantasy 14, you should feel right at home.
I mean, blood is red. Yes, blood is red.
The blood is indeed red. That's besides the point. That's right.
So
Attack me.
how's everyone doing?
Yeah, how's everybody doing? We're just currently just fighting
Yeah.
dudes.
Cyrus are good. Was off today. Ooh. Well, that's good. You can just chill and relax.
We should move right away.
Wow. They got the blood pumping at least.
There's an item.
Lesser
on it,
wolf. They're called lesser wolf.
which means they're stronger than
They're
the
lesser
previous
dogs.
wolves.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Okay, they are all attacking me. Good. That's how it should be. Okay, you're not attacking me. What are you doing? Don't attack. Come after me.
That's something good. Today started kind of sluggish, but I'm in full steam right now. That's good. How's it doing good? Just tried out the latest Mario Kart 8 DLC minutes ago. Yeah, we tried it and it's pretty good. Pretty fun. Funny enough, I'm not really a big fan of the new stage that they showed off. I don't like the camera angle for that one. It's kind of deter my camera a bit in that course. Because you're going up constantly, so it kind of like... you can't really see what's ahead of you in that course. I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, visually, it looks cool, but otherwise, I'm racing on it, I'm like, yeah, it kind of deters my vision of racing that course.
Yeah, well, like when you start it, it feels a bit weird because like the
Because you're
camera
constantly
is
going up a ramp, basically, constantly.
which is a bit distracting.
And more so, you can't really see what's really ahead of you. Like, you're very limited on what's ahead of you can see. And I'm like, I don't really like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on the Mun, Scarlet Violet news that was shown along with the new gimmick that seems It seems What new gimmick?
What, you don't like the crystal gimmick? I mean, to be fair, it's a less intrusive gimmick than any of the other ones that they tend to do.
I mean, I don't really care about the gimmicks. I just prefer, basic, really, because I played in the old game back then, so I'm kind of more so familiar with the basic. But, I mean, it's something you gotta learn,
I mean, the crystal thing is not that big of a deal, in my honest opinion. It is what it is. Like, does it's better than utilizing a Force Gigantamax thing. I don't mind the crystal thing. It's not that bad.
Yeah, otherwise the game looks, fun.
I'm sorry, Mio. You're a cat. You should be able to land on your feet. What's going on?
I am a Gormati, thank you very much.
You're still a cat.
What?
Wait, how'd you guys get here?
Oh, hi.
Dang, you dirty, bro. Don't you just clean your clothes? What happened? Oh, my
come
eyes.
on, what the hell?
Suddenly flashbang.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what What exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyan, don't be like this.
Oh, you guys are dirty too.
Reel it in a little.
Couldn't
Yeah,
see
they
it.
are. You can tell.
Couldn't see it in the light. I mean, in the dark.
You guys are both dirty.
You want to survive? Live on. Hold the torch.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit. What are you even?
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red.
Yeah, what's all that
just
about?
like his did.
It's the affinity sign, whatever that's called.
I got the Infinity Stones.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
I mean, there ain't no homecoming at this point.
Are you being
Like,
Nope.
there's really no homecoming at this
Nope.
point.
Come on. You have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here.
Your friends.
Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago.
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got up there. Up on that shining platform.
Is that really much of a praise, though? You kind of
Not really
died.
much.
You kind of died.
Terrible altar built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy?
Seriously, Nia,
You're really okay
Melia,
with that?
what have you two done? Jeez.
I know, right?
I don't know, that joke about them getting cucked is probably really coming into play soon.
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything.
It's gonna suck if we have to fight them, you know that, right?
But we need answers.
I have a feeling that we will.
I say we
If
go
we
out
fight them,
and find them.
that's gonna be,
I want
that's
to
gonna
It's
be a
gonna be
fight.
something.
We
Oh, yeah.
entrusted with these
I can't wait till Nia goes into her Gormati and then she changes to her blade form, and I'm just like,
City.
okay, first
Oh
off, that's
boy, she's
cool,
pissed.
but dangerous.
Land pierced by a great sword?
Yes, that is known as
You know
the
that
Mechonis
one
sword.
way down south?
Is that it?
The Mechonis blade.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Who is the real enemy?
Well then,
I don't know.
guess you can count
Man, you are dirty.
Mio.
I think I'd like to trust that man.
I like to trust that man.
How can we even fight anymore? After all we've been through.
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Right now, that big guy's our enemy.
Okay.
I do like the
I'm
dirt
leaning
stuff
on
though.
this
It
one.
kind of makes it more realistic rather than just them being clean. It's like, okay, we don't get dirty after all the crap that we've been through, because apparently.
I'll admit
I
that.
feel like Talion's gonna have some trust issues for the time being.
I don't blame him. Same with Lands, to be honest.
Both of them. But they're gonna be best buds.
They're gonna be bros.
Yeah, they're gonna be bros.
Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
We're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good.
So when are we gonna get new clothing?
My name's
Never.
Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends.
Still a weird name to have here.
This
Well,
is my
Riku?
passion.
Yep.
Someday I'd like to play my own melodies.
Uni, Lands, Riku.
Same old
And
music
Riku.
I learned in training.
Okay. It's fine.
Cause I'm very close to Ricky.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on,
Diane's going to be the best character. Trust issues. Sundara always the best buds.
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess. You go, girl. And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once.
Whenever it's charged and I actually use it, because sometimes I don't, and I just let my characters die.
I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move...
I want to know your origin. Like, 'cause the hair is obviously familiar too.
Bridget-ish.
Yeah,
Far
yeah.
more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
I wouldn't be surprised she's probably related to Morag in a sense. Or
Yeah.
Morag's brother.
Bridget.
Morag's brother in a sense.
And Tyon?
Because he had... Yeah, what's your...
Well, I'm Tyon.
He's gonna have a lot of work to get to.
Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the officer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Yes, he do.
Yes, you do. You have origami.
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have
Aw.
hobbies.
Sad.
No.
Colony dull.
Calling doll.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendant?
Yeah, what?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond. in
Manana, not
Colony
Mahana.
9.
Manana, sorry.
Banana.
Master of food.
Manana!
Fry ups.
She seems hyper.
Mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball. I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Yeah, she's hyper. Look at her.
Look at her go.
She is the hyper one.
Come on.
Wait, you recognize Riku's voice? You know who Riku's
My
voice actor
name's
is?
Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah.
Yeah, it's Riku's voice actor from Kingdom Hearts, duh.
Special move. You figure it out.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, alrighty.
Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us.
Look, we're not gonna get along
can
right
plan,
away. At
now
least
that you've
let's
joined.
just try to get along.
We have Tales of skits.
Ugh. Spark's alive. Fine, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then.
Yeah.
They had Shulk,
And
Ryan,
what are you
Sharla.
doing there?
Was Melia came
Uh,
afterwards or
Oh,
Ricky?
filthy.
Melia came
If
after
there was
Ricky.
anything to change
So Ricky
Melia-
came fourth.
Yeah, Ricky came fourth.
fashion
But they still had every single game had a Nalpon in the
new
game.
outfit.
A change of clothes too. Cause these are yeah.
Like every
They don't
game,
represent us anymore.
like every single game was accompanied by a Nalpon at least. Rex was accompanied by Tora. The team in X was sort of accompanied by Tatsu. And Xenoblade 1, they were accompanied by Ricky.
Ricky, yeah.
Just scratch that. Ride dark, Vandy Bus. Ride a boom. God, we get to talk to people. Was that a dog? I'm sorry.
F it all.
Okay, fair enough. That was a dog tag.
Hi, Riku. So the Nalpons are basically what, like attendants or some sort?
I guess that's what they are to us.
Yeah, talk to everybody else. But
Well, no, it's not a cutscene. I mean, this is not a major thing. I just saw it over there.
Guernica Vandam.
Oh, Van Ham.
Oh yeah, that's right. His shirt was left behind.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Still living up to himself in just like in Xenoblade 2.
Oh yeah.
Being the person that sparks the main character to do things.
Oh yeah.
I thought those were mini Nalpons for a second. Where is Banana?
Banana.
No, seriously, where's Banana? I don't even see her. She's not even here.
Banana?
Oh, there's Banana. Oh, wait,
oh
wait, that's not.
Wait,
that's not Banana.
oh no, wait, no, there was another one back there. Yep, there she is.
Oh, they are.
Banana! Banana looking for foodstuffs.
Alright, cool. Well, at least you're not ellipsing, at the very least. Alright, let's get our new duds.
Yeah, because these clothes don't represent us anymore.
Hey,
we need to represent
these are all clothing
ourselves.
containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too.
Yeah, she's hyper.
Not exactly equipped
And
to
loud.
match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very light.
He's so sad.
You look so sad.
Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No,
Yeah, can you really be happy with what you have on now because they betrayed you?
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Oh, look at that, we're shopping.
It's so weird.
Oh.
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like...
Well, that's right, because they technically are human clothes.
Pretty easy to move.
Man, how did you guys change your clothes without the guys looking at you?
Yeah? Are there any more of those?
Actually, I think they're just sort of wearing them underneath.
Oh, shoot.
You looking?
What is it? Not gonna change.
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
I love this team already.
I can help.
I love this team already.
What's with them? They could have just changed here. They went pretty far off, huh?
What in the world are you two
Meanwhile.
doing?
Non-pun stuff. Food!
Okay,
I
apparently.
like how the other shy ones. You know, the girls, usually are the one that take the longest, but they just were that fast on, fast on, gathering clothes and just putting them on. Meanwhile, the guys were just taking forever. Like, which one looks good on me?
I'm not gonna lie, I like this. They're such.
It's so casual.
They're like. I mean, I know it's weird to say, but it's like the real people, which I'm assuming that's kind of what they're going for. I think, like, obviously that's what they're going for. Like, they're real. They're really becoming human.
Yeah.
Yo, look at those pecs, man.
Left.
Yo, he's built different.
Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just
Probably run for Rex and Shulk for his money.
Today it's exactly 3
I mean, definitely Rack for sure.
3 more months.
Rex, you need to lift, bro.
Do you live, bro?
I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind.
Because there's no armor in this game, which, to be honest, I'm kind of glad about. I don't really
Who felt the same?
like the whole armor system. Let me shut up, because the game might end up saying,
Yeah,
okay, now you can
he's
wear
serious.
now you can wear armor.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know.
They're like blades.
Doesn't matter.
And like the lifespan thing,
Yeah.
really.
Except the only difference is that they have a lifespan. Blades only disappear into their core crystals only after their drivers have
And
died.
when, yeah.
And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Oh, is this game actually doing the thing where it's like, oh, this is what will happen if Rex actually went with Nia and not with Pyra and Mithra?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection.
This whole game is basically an apology for Nia in Xenoblade
I mean,
2.
it better be. Damn.
It's like, look, we're sorry, okay? We didn't mean that.
Yeah. That's life. I guess.
Now? Or we're still keeping it hard?
Who's that?
Yeah. Are you from Colony 9? Just based on the outfit?
Or are you from the human world as well? I guess we'll
Or are you
probably,
related to Van Damme?
or we'll probably see you in some.
Yeah, she has small pigtails. Ooh. That looks important.
That seems important.
My anime reflex are waving.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep a record.
They also actually
Those
talk when
guys.
you save the game too. Now we have our whole group.
Yeah. We're still in chapter 1, by the
Working
way.
together as a team.
Wait, still?
Tryon seems a little
Oh, in chapter
dissatisfied,
1.
but at the time,
Yeah, tie-on scene's a little
Casey
bit,
was quite aligned
takes a
with
little bit the
mine.
longest.
Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
Those design cues in anime mean she is evil and deadly. Short black pigtail, looks cutesy, but shows off in a sus way. Evil!
I don't know, I thought the fat guy was sus. Anyways.
Oops. Meanwhile, more fighting.
Ah, we're back to the
Oh,
we're back into the
flashback.
intro.
Flashback.
Okay, apparently Ricky was there from the beginning.
Riku?
Anything. For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have. Noah, over here. We can go through here, and then we're out. All right.
I actually like that they do have an actual backstory so we can know what their lives are like.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Sparks.
I want to hear Riku's young voice.
I'm pretty sure
He
it's
has
just
a
the
younger
same.
voice.
I'm pretty sure it's just the same.
Oh? Ooh, who saved them?
Not Shulk.
I mean, I'm not expecting Shulk.
I don't know, man.
Ooh, who
Hey,
are
it's
you?
that woman from the final trailer or something. The one I saw
I don't know.
artwork of here and there. I don't know her name, but she looks cool.
So young Riku just has really low balls since the young age. Maybe. We don't know yet. We haven't heard his voice.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Ethel.
Oh, wait.
Silver
Colony 4.
I didn't know there were other colonies. I thought there was just 9 and 6. You know, 69. Ha 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 ha. I didn't know there was a colony 4. We actually build more colonies over the years, then?
I mean, it's not surprising. I wasn't thinking Colony 9 be the only one.
Interesting.
The sword.
Nice blade you've got.
Or blade. Whatever. Same thing.
Well, why does it look like the Monado?
Is it the sword thing in the sky? Whatever that is.
I don't know, but it looks like a combination of the Aegis blade and the Monado. Color Aegis,
Oh, yeah,
the blue light and the red color scheme, the Monado, and the what is this? Oh wait, is this a?
Oh, it's this. Oh,
What
okay. I vaguely remember this. This was
What?
from a trailer. This was from a trailer.
Oh,
It's a wild ride, this passage of fate.
we're just watching movies of the game.
A nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, D.
Oh, spare me, P. After all,
All referring to ourselves in letters.
to do.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole
He really is the
colonies
Mumker of
on
the game.
field,
Cool.
we should
Oh, you a
settle it
big
all
Chozo.
in this place. Thing would have
Ah,
been
so they're all Chozos.
No, only him.
It was Jay who insisted.
These Tony Stark armors are evil.
That had already been communicated.
These Iron Man looking wannabes.
All the Iron Mans, all the armors are evil.
I'm
You know, that one
pretty sure
plot
you had
in
your kicks
one of the
the other day
movies.
When you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed.
Oh, that's the Medusa
Even if
looking
you did
person over
stop
there.
its raging flow,
What is this organization Red Cloak?
I mean, it feels like it, doesn't it?
slightest fissure
The
It's like
demon
Organization
horns.
13.
Is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
What is with these name letters?
Gang's all here again.
So why do you have an X? Who are you?
Why do you have purple on you?
We're getting introduced to
red.
so many things.
Will you
K.
go?
K. Turn that
If
off.
You say I go.
Oh, shut up.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
All right. Well,
Well,
I didn't
we got
really
ourselves
get anything
Organization
about
13.
that because I'm slow as balls. So, all right. So we got red suits of Iron Man armor. That's cool. They're probably gonna end up revealing their actual names rather than me calling friggin' letters of the alphabet, because, you know, trying to channel your inner Goku there.
Yeah, nice try, bud.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
Are you guys? Okay, no offense. Yelling doesn't do anything.
Guys are not hitting each other. Just yelling.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Tyon. Thank you.
Hey, did we wait?
Yeah, with all that yelling.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So,
Oh, this. We reckon we might
Dude,
be
you're
able to do
ripped.
the same as what Noah and Mio did.
Oh, the fusion dance.
you mean the Ouroboros thing?
Well, I know it's called the Ouroboros, but it's just a fusion dance.
It'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean,
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well?
Like, I want to be special, okay?
Anyway, say it is possible.
Basically what it is.
it's just kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her.
Problem?
Problem?
I envy you, I really do.
I want to be with Lance.
About now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially, not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
Oh,
I'm not really a fan of that game, but sure.
I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us.
Listen, doing figurative ballet is not a battle style.
Hold on.
The only difference
Especially yelling, like, what?
protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
I'm pretty sure you guys will just fusion dance when we fight like a major boss or something. It tends to happen in anime.
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
We just got off of Tales of Arise, and now we're just playing another Tales of Arise game.
Basically.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Alright, are we on to our new adventure? La la? La la?
Maybe?
La la?
My Nana's going hyper there.
I think she's a glutton. That's fun.
Yeah.
Exceed equipment seems surprisingly surprise quality, don't you think? Yeah, looks that way. Oh, yeah, too late.
Okay.
We don't want to be sitting here for too long. We're going to move.
I mean, we've been in cutscenes all pretty much for like, what, 30 minutes?
30 minutes. The city we're heading for looks like it's a long journey. Oh, yeah. Or
Oh,
also
yeah.
be a 20-hour game.
Nope.
Found us a route heading south. Will that work for you? Oh, okay. We can all just get maps in our heads.
Yeah, we just send it telepathically.
I guess we should head through the caves. Of course, there's a cave.
And toward Milik. That oath.
Now, guys, let's get going. Aw, yeah. To the cave.
Yeah.
We'll probably meet a giant-ass spider, because why not? Okay,
Level 83
Ellen...
monster, let's go!
L and R while holding ZL to switch control
ZL.
between the characters in your party. It's going to be done while exploring the world or while in battle.
Okay. Then you can play as somebody else. Hey!
Cut through that cave if we're going to head south.
Yay, road trip time! Choose your character.
So wait, is that literally... This is so... I mean, mind you, this is not weird
That's a
because...
lot of
well,
people.
no, because this is kind of the same equivalent of having a bunch of people in Xenoblade 2, so...
Oh yeah, and 2 there's more, yeah, because you have Blade and Driver with you.
It's just that now we'll have everybody in the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh my,
God, look at that.
That's just great.
That it's so weird to see 6 people fighting at once. Like, and 2 is different because technically it's 3, but just 2, you know, 1 driver, 1 blade per person.
You know what that means, right? That just basically means that the game has more of a reason to kill you.
Oh yeah. You're too OP to have this many people in your team.
Screw you. I'm glad that we have this much people in the screen. It's realistic for once, because that's how Xenoblade 2 should have been. We had like Zeke and Mora, and it didn't do anything.
I mean, maybe with more people, battles would go faster, question mark?
Debatable.
Hold your tongue on that. It might get harder later on.
Yeah, debatable.
Heck? Oh, that thing.
But it does end up giving me a very good thing to go ahead and do in terms of a strategy, though.
So basically, you switch between characters.
I love Final. I love that game.
Like, in case someone needs healing, you can just switch to you and be like, okay, you're not doing your job. You need to heal this person.
Yeah, but they do have the thing where they do, when they use their move, they do have the cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that being, like, the switching thing will probably be more important later down the road. We probably don't have to do it against enemies. Bosses, definitely, but for, like, for enemies, not so much. We'll probably just whack them in the face until they die.
Yeah.
So we essentially have 2 tanks. That's so weird. So I am
Well,
curious as to
like
how...
2 sets of tanks, 2 sets of healers, and then 2 sets of, like, attackers.
Yeah, so I am curious on how they're going to make the battles tougher then. Even with this many people, because this is a bit like, we're kind of like OP, but then again, having 2
really
tanks
feels like it.
Having 2 tanks is probably a good thing, because thinking about it now, if we remember,
have, like, you're probably gonna have like group of enemy battles a lot more often.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we're probably gonna have like group of enemies.
Like, probably have like 6 at once, which it would not surprise me if that happens.
I mean, look at the friggin' wolves. They friggin' ate us because they were in packs, but now we're in packs too. I actually thought Noah's outfit was more red in the trailer. I guess not.
Maybe it's just the lighting.
I mean, no, it's still.
Yeah, it's just the lighting.
How do you think we feel?
You guys good? You guys just scared?
Alright, they wanted the top first before running.
Oh my god, there's a short ass cave ever in Xenoblade history.
Okay, for a second I thought those were a group of people right there. The little rock formation that you passed.
Was that the cave? Wow, that was the shortest cave in Xenoblade history.
It wasn't that bad, guys. Come on.
That was the
You guys made it
shortest.
sound like it was really dangerous to go through.
I thought we were gonna have to fight like a giant spider, you know, like in Xenoblade 1. And we
You
were
mean the
gonna
one
have.
where you had to do that one mission, you had to sneak by it to get something? I feel like that's one of the quests.
I don't remember that.
Oh, well, I remember one quest where you had to sneak by like a very powerful enemy just to grab a collectible or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh no, you're talking about the golden the future connector. That one you have to sneak by level 70 something spider, which is sound based. So
Yeah. It was sound. Yeah, it was that one. It was sound based.
Yeah, we'll end up admitting. I haven't like.
Ooh, are we gonna get the typical Xenoblade thing?
We're gonna get the man.
Where we overlook the world.
This
seems like it.
Yeah, this seems like it. If we get it, then we peaked.
This should be the end of chapter 1. Oh, it looks like it. It's looking like it.
Wait,
What?
is this Gower Plains?
Is it?
This is Gower Plains. What's that jelly thing? No, okay, it's called.
Relic Meadows.
This was like Gower Plains. I saw you. You can't. No, I saw him. I saw him. I saw that monkey. I saw the level 83 monkey.
It's here.
It's here? He's here.
Oh man.
Everything's gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
I saw that level 83 monkey. It was really fast. They kind of showed him a bit.
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din duties.
No. From now on, I wanted to avoid combat as much as possible.
Wait.
So,
yeah, no promises.
Tevez, Agnes, if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Okay, that's what you meant.
Not saying I'm against the idea.
Because we are technically killing our people.
Yeah.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
I
Or get them to
mean,
surrender.
hopefully.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little.
Hey, we just got out of the cave.
Come on, guy.
There's no point. There's a reason we met. There has to be.
You think?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once?
We get chased, we run. Easy.
Like, at least he's being considerate on both sides.
Smart new decision.
He has a more level-headed, talkative role than Shulk does, I will say.
Oh, yeah.
The Mechonis Blade.
We'll keep on running. To that sword.
I'm scared for when we get there, to be honest. Like, what are we gonna see? What are we gonna find?
Yeah.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
Doodads.
We've always had these.
You know,
Are they
I never
core
even thought of myself as
crystals?
strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our companion.
I'm glad the Nopons are getting along.
I mean, they're Nopons. What are they gonna do? Disagree on dinner or something?
It's my nature.
No mushrooms, no celery.
It's easier to take things at face value,
Cabbage!
you know?
Banana!
Now, wouldn't that be
Go
nice?
banana!
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh no, you don't. You just
Oh,
called me
boy.
an airhead, you jerk.
This is
Oh
just...
boy.
How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't
Meanwhile, the
believe
Nopons are
this.
like da-dee-da-dee-da.
Shoot me.
Oh my god, this team is
Uh,
gonna be
You know,
so
I mean-
unbalanced.
I wasn't, expecting it to be smooth sailing. Piranhas.
The hell's Uranus?
Alright, that's what Santa said.
I don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure.
Not for sure. No, I'll take a look at it. Isn't it kind of old?
Is that where Juju lives? Nice. That looks like it's been quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think they make them like they anymore. Ugh.
Do you think it's safe to be around?
Not really, unless it's like a level 83 monkey flying about.
You're freaking me out a bit here, Mio. Sorry.
I don't think an apology is necessary.
Do you think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still?
Possibility, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate? Alright, let's go. What could
All right, let's
possibly go wrong? Just get a
Level 83 monkey.
Of course. The Hillside Hulk.
They remind me of the Breakfast Club. Yeah, they're a bunch of group of kids.
Why are you level 14? Why are you level 4? Why is everything here? What the Okay, let's rock. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see how they're gonna balance the game. I see how they're gonna balance the game. They're gonna balance it by making monsters more higher level than you.
Yeah, because you have like 6 freaking kids here.
Oh my God, Boyd.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh God, we can't
If you're
handle
asking,
2.
like, you 2 OP, I'm like, alright, let's change that up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good way to balance it out, I guess.
Yeah. You're racking up damage.
Yeah.
Hey, this it could be, and at the same time, you get some experience from higher level enemies.
Yeah. I'm just worried about us getting attacked by a level 38 monkey. Ow!
I mean, you got 2 healers, so as long as they don't go down, I think we should be good. Alright, that's one of them down.
I don't know, it almost kind of feels like they're still not doing anything though, but they are. It's just so weird. I'm not used to having so many characters fight at the same time.
I know, right? Yeah, you guys are getting swooped around.
Funny enough, that's actually an AoE that it's using, so I could avoid it if I actually just, I don't know, move out the way.
Wait, this owl?
Yeah, when he does that dive thing.
The more you mention Sen Monkey, the more likely you will encounter Sen Monkey. You know
Yeah,
it.
I know. He's prone to just walk around because that...
Oh,
Jesus
there it is!
Christ! He's bigger! He's bigger
How are you?
than...
Let's see what level. Let's see what level.
You know he's level 83 because it's a meme at this point.
I want to know.
It's a friggin' meme.
No.
I thought he was level 11. I'm like, wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You were freaking... I know, you're level 80. Yeah, we could take him. Let's get it.
Tradition.
Let's get... Why is he so big?
I thought you said monkey, not a gorilla.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Look at him walk.
Yo, he's a titan.
Look at him walk. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Holy crap. Alright, he just killed Lance. Oh, we still alive.
Wait. Whoop.
We living. Okay, we did damage.
Look at that go. One by one. They all go down.
Let's get it.
And Noah. There you
Alright,
go.
cool.
Yay! We did it.
He's so big. I didn't think he was gonna be that huge. Jeez.
That thing is huge. I don't
I don't
remember
know,
them being that big.
I wonder if he's the same size as the one in X, because X is also huge too. But again, everything in that game is huge. Kind of really makes you wonder why the hell is a why the hell is there a monkey in an alien planet?
All that for a speck of blood. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we only hit him once. That means we can. That means we can beat him.
Yeah, as long as you hit and avoid. Yeah, it'll probably take like 30 minutes to take him down, but
30 minutes. 30 minutes is generous. Probably take us like a millennium. Okay, random mass bird.
He's Thanos, A form. I like the way he walks though. He's like just slowly walking up that stream.
But that's not. I don't think that's the monkey though. I think because remember it's level 83. It's not level 80.
Maybe they decided to change the level a bit.
Nah, I think there is a level 83 version of him somewhere. I don't know where, but he's somewhere. We're gonna find him.
I don't know. He's pretty big.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the level 83 one is probably like Among Us.
I don't know. Are they consistent with the same level?
What do you mean?
Like all the notorious big monkey enemy, are they all the same level?
They're always the same level. At least I think they're always the same level.
Maybe they're just around the 80 range.
Well, I know that they're always like 80. Well, I always joke and say it's level 83 because usually they're always level 83. So that's why I usually always say it as a joke. But maybe
this time this one's 80.
Well, that just makes me a gam.
Look, all you need is 68 levels to go in order to match the level.
Not even. It'd probably still kill us. You know how this game is with friggin' unique enemies. It doesn't care for your level. They still kill you. Remember what the tutorial said? Yeah, you can fight them with... They're still tough, even at your appropriate level.
You know, with that cutscene, I thought, no, so let's just avoid fighting, you know, bigger targets or powerful enemies along the way.
I thought he meant that too for a second. I was like, wait, you want us to not fight enemies? What?
Why would that be? And also, why would that be a cutscene? I thought that'd be like a text bubble thing, not an actual cutscene. But I'm like, oh, you're talking about something else. Okay, never mind.
Text bubbles are funny. just dazed him very slow for me, but that is fine. And again, I probably could have just done it myself, but I don't know what you guys are doing anymore. First. Huh. Somebody else has like a topple?
I don't know. Are you the only one that has topple?
I hope I'm not the only one. I know Lance has one. I gotta check their abilities just to make sure. I'm curious.
Probably should.
I mean, he's almost dead. Conquered.
Hey.
It looks like those two symbols look like the Monado symbol.
It really does. That's the first thing that reminds me of. Also, container. Well, it's a good thing they actually do kind of point out a container nearby.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't say, "Oh, lucky emblem."
Oh wait, we should see everybody.
All right, guys, let's set up for the national anthem.
That's okay. Who's the next avatar?
That's what it looks like. Oh my god.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Seriously. Alright, let's see. You have, you don't have a topple at all, but you do have boost evasion by 30% and reduces damage dealt. Let me see. Let's...
While you're doing that, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright. Okay. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Boost aggro. You know what? I will put Speed Demon on you. And Ether Cannon, accuracy down, heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. I don't even know what that even means from a logical standpoint at all, but that's the only move that has a daze, so I'm not gonna really bother. I will keep you in check. Let's see. What do you have? Stormy Sky. Oh, they actually do tell you, like, which one is auto attack recharge and which one is timed. Field range, hazy. This is evasion up, evasion down, sleep. Well, that's kind of useless considering. I'll put that one on you. Let me see. That boosts aggro. That boosts aggro. That is the topple. Blocks enemy attack while art is active. Reduces damage taken by 24% and damage dealt by 25%.
Anything?
Blow down. Okay, that's a new.
That's a big old hammer.
Yes, it is. Boost damage dealt when attacking dazed enemy by 120. Attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is boosted. I might want that. Alright. Let's check on the accessories. Boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. We haven't launched any of them yet, so
no.
That two can have a hat. We do not have other hats. Well, damn. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Okay, well, you can. Oh, they actually tell you what is an attacking accessory and what's not an attacking accessory.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's actually really good. I actually didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's also very convenient too.
Oh yeah.
To give you an indication what's the specific item for that specific person. Sometimes you don't really know what it is. As of right now, it seems very like the way of everything. It feels very simple. Like it's not like overly complicated.
Yeah, like the UI and all the stuff, it looks more simplistic than the other two games in my opinion.
Also, for the record, this doesn't make any sense that we still can do the Collectopedia if everyone hates us. Just for the record. I don't understand. Yeah, we can still do this, which makes no sense. Everyone hates us, if I remember correctly.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you can go ahead and tell me that I'm a very nice person today. Oh, there's a nice attention to detail, though.
What's up?
They have ellipses for their thing.
Oh, yeah, because they're controlled or, you know, hate us. I guess they're controlled, basically.
That's nice attention to detail.
Creepy. That's
It's
creepy
like,
at the same time.
Like, sure, I'll take your item. Okay.
You receive a message from Noah. I don't know this person. They are my enemy.
I must kill them. I know their location. Let's go after them. Oh no.
Do they actually know our location?
No, they don't. We hope so.
I hope not.
Anyways, let's get past the level. Where the hell? How did I lose the monkey?
I'm sorry, what?
How did I lose the monkey?
Monkey went right, didn't it?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Where did he go? I should not have been able to lose. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, yo, he vibing.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually went. Yeah, he actually changed. Yeah, what? Yeah, the monkey butt.
Should be. Let's have a little look.
Okay, so I guess this is not Gour Plains.
Gour Plain.
It looks like it though. I thought it was.
No.
I mean,
I
that
guess.
pillar looks familiar.
I mean, the arch-looking pillar, the arch.
Yeah, like the
arch.
like the arch-looking pillar bit. I mean, that's Arias's fin right there. Like that arch-looking. Yeah, like that. That
Yeah,
right
the arch.
there looks
Yeah.
familiar.
It does.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of named them differently just to kind of quote-unquote mask.
They
What the
probably
hell is
took
happening
parts
over there?
1 and 2. Oh. Ooh. Who are we helping?
I don't know, but there shouldn't be any soldier. Oh, okay. Apparently we can help. Ooh, I love Pokemon.
Oh, we're helping enemies. Ooh, should we help the crabs? Ooh.
Who we gonna
Victory
help?
spoil, Nalpon coin, or experience. I don't even know how rare Nalpon coins are.
We've been finding them left and right, so.
I mean, do we get experience anyways by just defeating enemies though?
Well, we just help the enemies and that's it. If that makes any sense.
Sorry, I just found something funny.
What did you find?
It's something marker related.
Oh lord. Is it the cars?
Yes.
I knew it.
Introduce yourself. Well, I like looking at monkey butts. Monkey butt.
Okay, well, I was about to kill him.
So what do we do with the other side of the enemies? Are they gonna fight us now? Are you guys just gonna? Oh, we can still fight them.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't? Are you sure?
Nope. Nope, they just vanish into they just vanish into the live stream.
Well then.
Okay, so I guess.
I have a feeling that we could help monsters, but I guess it really depends on the. What are those?
The plant enemies from Xenoblade 1. I mean 2.
Yeah, they're kind of pretty. Okay. I mean, they sort of look pretty now.
Oh, shit, we gotta kill this thing before Monkey Man comes up.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming slow.
Oh yeah. I got me an idea what the Shy Guys cark me when I'm like back away from the Goomba Gal.
Oh my god, kill this dude quick, please. I think, okay, never mind. He actually is coming. He is fast. He's taking, he
takes big steps.
I take big steps.
And watch he's fast at nighttime.
He just runs.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
That would be terrifying. Oh my god, he is so close.
Oh,
Jesus.
So majestic, yet so frightening.
So majestic, but so deadly. I don't know how his sight is, but let's kill this worm thing that just span around just randomly.
Do they usually have good? Do they usually have good sight, or are they more sight based or audio based, or both?
I don't. Oh no, he turned around. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
You limp noodle.
What'd you call me?
Oh god, he just jumps.
Oh no.
Oh god damn it.
Crustips. Whatever they're called.
Oh, they're digging. Oh, cute. What's that black stuff over there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, quite a number 2. Reckon they stake the fairness as their turf. We'll have to get rid of them before we can. Faranis? I don't know.
I don't know. It just kind of sounded like Bionis.
All right, let's kill some crabs. Luring enemy. Okay, now okay, so it's up and not down. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, apparently, okay, luring enemy did absolutely friggin' nothing because the enemy just decided to say, "Yo, what up?"
Yeah, let's learn about luring enemies.
Yeah, let's learn about enemies that just don't care. Okay, the combat is evolving slowly. I can't wait until we master the fusion technique.
Yeah.
I'm glad that rocks still do 1 damage. That never will change in this game. I actually do not mind playing as other characters.
It's so nice to see them in actual casual clothing instead of like whatever clothing 1 and 2 had.
Well, yeah, because remember, it's like, you know, they're not humans, so they're kind of wearing actual human clothing for once.
Or, you know, clothing of the race.
The thing I will end up admitting, though, I kind of do miss the health bar being near the party. Because it kind of does suck that I can't really, like, see that.
Like, on top of them, or?
Yeah, like how it is in Xenoblade 1. It was a little bit easier to see that. Can't really see it here, so I don't really know who the hell is dying.
I mean, I guess, you know, there's so much things on, you know, so much things on the screen that's kind of hard to see and kind of maybe get lost in it, so that's why they have it on the side.
That's true. It's clean.
Because personally, I feel like I would be lost if I try to find their HP in the middle of the battle, like over them.
That is the first time we ever launched an enemy. Okay, cool.
Nice.
We're gamers now.
But yeah, it is more cleanly just seeing their HP on the side. Now, honestly, having it on the top left is actually, you know, looks more clean than having it on the right side, with like in other games.
Conquer.
Hey.
This is the Monada's power. Whee.
Yeah. Are those containers?
Yeah, but we need to kill all the enemies first. The game said. We have to listen to what the game said. the game knows all.
The game is preventing you from progressing.
I mean, I think this is kind of progressing.
We're still in chapter 1, by the way. Just to let you know.
Are you sure? I thought we were kind of off at chapter 1 already.
I didn't see any end of chapter 1 thing.
Oh, I mean, that was a 2.
We didn't get introduction to chapter 2. So I assume we're still in chapter 1.
Well, let's see. No, we're in chapter 2. Okay, it's the Xenoblade 1. It's the Xenoblade 1 thing where they actually don't tell you if you're in the next chapter.
Oh,
yeah, it's just seemingly it's not like
I
2.
kind of prefer if they tell us, you know, if we're in the chapter or not.
Nope, you can just figure it out yourself.
Well, damn.
It's because fairness is low on power. If we bring it online, containers might open. Let's climb up.
Nana is going crazy there.
She's fine. She basically is,
She's me.
Oh, no. I know what it is. Their personalities is basically, she's acting like Ricky. And Riku is acting like, Tora, not Tatsu. Yeah, because Tora doesn't bounce around all that much, but Riki does. So that's probably the little bit of indication. What about Tora? Everybody likes Tatsu, right? No. Oh, I like Tatsu. He's pretty cool. Eat your heart out, Twilight Princess.
Oh, hush.
Can I get a hand here? On it.
There we go.
What is it?
I don't even know what we're trying to do, to be honest.
Okay, how does it look? And power level is a bit precisely 0, so Riku cannot say one way or another.
Guess without a flame clock, it really was kind of a long shot.
Bet we could force open the canister if we... They don't look so tough. If you're confident you can do that without breaking the contents, be my guest. No promises. Stop. No need to grudrous violence can solve problems with other ether cylinders. You surely have one somewhere. Now pull it out of my butt. Meh.
Meh. Did my eye deceive me, or is that flat out empty?
Alright,
well.
Listen. Look, okay, there's a giant monkey. We can go fight him for the ether clock. Back at the colony, we always complain about how we were short on this and that. But even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than what we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home even more keenly.
Oh, Mia, what were you doing? Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to supply with ether to get it running, right?
Yes.
I asked because, look over there.
That an ether current?
Or that? I was looking at the clouds, but sure. Isn't that an ether channel?
Yeah, it was close.
Doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look and see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you.
There's safety in numbers. Maybe it would be better if we all just go. I second that assessment.
Okay then, let's go right now.
Alright, we're gonna jump off because there's really no point in climbing down. On the field, there are green light sources called ether channels. Using them to fill up ether cylinders will come in handy in your ventures, so be sure to harvest them. Oh my god. Press A while near ether channel to... Oh man, it's ether, it's an ether cylinder. Yeah, hiccuping.
Hey! You're fine.
I mean, they actually do comment on the falling, though. Like it actually does hurt.
1 and 2?
No, 1 and 2, they just say ow and then just move on.
Oh. What's what? Oh.
Ether's gushing out.
Oh, just the ether channel thing.
No doubt about it.
Let's collect it.
Harvest. So basically, it's like the thing in 1, right?
Similar to the ether crystals.
Yeah, those.
Should be enough. Moving forward, there will doubtless be times when ether will prove indispensable. Let's gather when we have the chance.
That looks suspicious in the background.
No, just enemies, which I'm actually surprised that the enemies are kind of still
Not the enemy,
moving
the
about.
cloud.
Oh, the cloud. Let's get back to the furnace and use the ether cylinders to try and reboot the motor. Ooh.
Right.
Nah,
Yeah,
clouds are fine.
behind, not that one, but the other way around, there was like a rotating cloud.
To be honest, you will find decrepit furnaces hulks lying around. They can be rebooted with the use of some of the ether cylinders. A rebooted furnace can manufacture items with its fabricator. It will also have containers which concealed hard to get items and can even be used as a rest spot. Oh, okay, so I guess they are pouring. What? What's in the clouds?
Right there.
What?
Yeah, that's right there.
That?
The big wall of cloud, yeah.
What? It's just clouds.
Not that enemy. No, not that. The big wall cloud right there.
That?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
the
wall,
thing that looks like something that there might be something that's in there.
Clearly they're hiding something.
Nah, it's just a level 85 monkey again. Because everything is...
another one.
It's a cloud variation. Oh my god, we're
no.
about to get friggin' wrecked by a bunch of goddamn crabs.
There's 6 of us. We should be fine, right?
Not if we end up, apparently...
Working together.
Yeah, because this game really stresses enough that characters cannot end up handling
too many enemies.
DPS as a healers cannot take hits that much. Look at freaking Look at his health. My boy is dying. Yeah, healers cannot take a lot.
You're really doing a good job of gathering his trust.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we have a dude here.
Like a little armadillo plant.
Well, we got a bigger one.
Oh, Tyon, you are. Ooh, buddy. He's dead.
Well, that's why we got a second healer to pick him up. If this was the normal game, he'd be dead forever. Actually, wait, I just realized something. Where's the chain attacks in this game?
If there are chain attacks.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll learn that later.
Yeah.
Oh, Uni's about to go down.
And Uni's dead.
Yeah, she's down. Alright, Tyon, you're next.
You guys are not holding aggro. What the hell's going on?
Tyon? There you go.
Oh, that's why you're dying to this little rascal being. Okay,
He's by himself, handling that guy. Giant enemy crab, you say? That's all we keep missing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to upgrade half of our stuff because right now it still says we're rank. I don't know what rank we are on.
Anyway, that was fun.
The frog over there. I'm scared.
No, we cannot climb on walls.
Shall we deal with it?
Missed opportunities. Hey, I don't know why that enemy tried to pick a fight on us. I didn't know what he was trying to do. Yeah, we can't. Okay, you cannot climb as good as in the other games.
Around. Oh, that's a big enemy over there.
Nah, it's just a frog.
That's a big old frog.
Okay, so our rank, I'm assuming, is 13. So let's keep fighting to try to at least increase the rank a bit more, or else so we won't end up having issues.
Look at that face.
This is the frog that you have to go ahead and protect Nia from in Xenoblade 2.
Oh, the frog?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's funny. Yes. Whatever that
I mean,
even
they
means.
are funny looking. Oh, they're spitting acid.
Yeah, they spit poison.
And boosh. Big old frog, no problem.
The game really wants us to go ahead and see firefly frogs. Oh yeah, oh, they're coming out of the water. Alright.
Random.
Run away! Once they start coming out of the water, that's when I leave.
If we get the Piranhas running, that's not going to switch on the defenses, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged
It says Piranhas or Piranhas?
I think it said Piranhas.
That's what I thought, because I was thinking of Bionis.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so Piranhas it is.
Yeah, they say Piranhas. Yeah, it is Piranhas.
Oh, okay, I was right, yeah. Oh, one ether cylinder.
One ether cylinder, please.
Please?
Hey, there's a dead body over there. I know, very random. Oh, it's the gem crafting thing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it looks
the
like.
To me to you thing?
Yeah, the to me to you. to me to you.
You seem way too happy for the dead body.
I mean, it's there. It moved.
Now I should be able to claim the contents of those containers.
We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated.
How do you reckon?
That's how. Oh, what's...
To me, to you.
Yeah, what's the to me to you thing do? By restoring power to the fairness, we would seem we've brought the microfab back to the life as well. What's microfab? Yes, I recommend checking the fabricator while we're on here. A little salvaging stint.
Salvaging.
Xenoblade 2.
To me, to you.
Hold on, before we take our rest, let's go ahead and actually send this body into the ether of...
Body has been discovered. Oh, does, Mio...
No.
Aw. I wonder if you're playing as Mio, you can do it.
Probably. I guess
Maybe,
I probably
okay,
should have
well,
checked that.
Yeah, probably next
dead
time we
body.
find another body, yeah.
Next dead body, we'll do it. Oh, Lord.
Yay, we can get the containers.
Let's have a look in the next container. This is something decent, right?
Alpon coin. I don't know what those are gonna be for, used for, but hey.
For Nopon
Nopon
Paradise. Alright, let's see what this fabricator can do.
Yeah. To me, to you.
Yeah, what does this do? It's a microfab, a hand-opero fabricator commonly installed in older furnace. For a price, we can make things this furnace used to produce. Nifty little gal.
Yeah, whatever.
Reddit.
Let's take this thing for a spin, then.
To me, to you, to me. Each furnace Hulk has a fabricator nearby, which can be made to manufacture collectibles by spending G's. They can make very rare and difficult to acquire items. Okay, so it does not make weapons.
Oh, so it's not the to me, to you?
No, it's not the to me, to you.
Oh, okay, darn.
It's just to me, feed me money, and I'll go away.
Ooh.
It just pooped out a bunch of materials. I didn't pick up the items, guys. Found plenty of useful stuff here.
There was more left behind than I dared hope.
I still didn't pick up the items. I can't detect any monsters' presence around the furnace perimeter. Seems like we'll be safe then. Shall we rest here for the day? Can I pick up the items, please?
Ooh, I still got energy left in the tank. I could take first watch.
Can I pick up the items, please? Cena, acting alone really isn't... Can I pick up the items, please?
Hi. Or... What the?
Oh, no.
Shil? That's
Not
her name. Man! Whoa!
What the? Oh no, enemy Nopons.
Their name is Shil. Nah. Shil is not Nopon of dubious origin.
Okay. Your colony affiliation and objective. Tell me quick.
Oh, damn! Shil is traveling trader pod, not bound to any pawn or man. Saw a light shining here, so took it upon himself to investigate so-called haps.
Okay.
Nopon vagrant then? Man, is there anything you guys aren't?
Chocobos and Moogles.
Why does she have the cheese Oh no, it's an abacus! Why have to call vagrant? That word show real lack of respect.
You're now with Agnes or Caves. And we're gonna figure out that name soon. Right? How about Iterant? What? Iterant?
I don't know. I don't know. Big words.
Word.
Yeah, suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friend that Shil meets soon turn to customer, and vice versa.
So what kind of things do you sell? That Nopon's naked, by the way.
Oh, search headgear and bonnet choker and all that jazz. Shil deal in anything. That Shil meet friends here is also fake. Shil give good price, so please to buy you lots. Nopon's language. I'm a little worried about our finances. Oh no!
Wait, we poor? You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't get money. Oh yeah, we gotta sell these crap. Remember?
In that case, please sell any and all things of monetary value to Shil.
Did that Nopon that's naked speaks? No, he just waves himself. You sold all your sell-only collectibles. Okay, wait, what? I didn't even want to do that.
You got a lot of money from that. Pleasure doing business.
Are you gonna leave now? You're not gonna buy her a tasty salt What? Hey. I don't know why. That sounds like a reference to something. What about the tasty sausage?
That's... you know what? Did we just watch an episode like yesterday about a sausage?
Yes, we did.
Oh my god. Shil only buy goods which can sell at high price. It's basic business sense. Wow, suddenly I feel like we got ripped off.
Welcome to friggin' peddlers. It's alright, I think both parties benefit here.
I think we might want to make a habit of trading with Nopon like this to earn money. I mean, we don't have any other means of earning money yet right now. Nope. Friends feel like becoming regular customers? Our to Shil store, we'll be more than happy to buy from friends whenever and whenever. Bleh.
What do you mean whenever?
When friends find items, Shusho can confirm he's in terminal and wire money right back. Oh. Shusho think friends not complaining, yes?
No.
It sounds good to me.
Dealing with independent Nopon has the benefits of being untraceable by our... I mean, that is true. Sure makes transactions easy. Welcome.
There you go. Stands decided. From today on, Shusho count friends among own patrons.
I can't believe Xenoblade 3 made a stilt skin... friggin' a Moogle stilt skin in this game, and it's not even gold. It's pink.
Shusho will bide here for some time. If friends need anything, please to holler. Very well, thanks.
It's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
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 Alright, time we finally get some rest. Wait,
I just love how...
Items, please.
You just haven't got your items yet.
No. Auto selling. Hold on. Only items will be automatically sold to Shill, the Nopon trader, as you acquire them. If you can't carry any more money, they'll simply disappear. What? Okay, Nopon coins can be traded for items at Nopon Coin Exchange. That's funny. Funny joke, guys. Exchange, really? Anyways, they can also be used for collectopedia requests, cooking, gem crafting. And leveling up classes. I think we about to get some more stuff up in here. Anyways, we'll just...
get everything?
Yeah, we got all the items.
Trader Pawn and Shosho. Hello, customer can Shosho request favor, blah blah blah.
It's fine.
Shopping favor, yeah. I still like how her name is Shosho.
Well, she's doing the right thing. We should be really shilling our stuff.
Yeah.
This yellow Nopon does not speak or say anything.
No.
There's 19 caravans in all. What's that? Loads? There are so many Nopons who incorporate like Shil and Mimo. Okay,
Mimo.
Is Mimo. That might be a problem.
Their name is Mimo.
Talk to Nopons about requesting friends. Get stoned like this. Come back and all collectibles. Yellow Nopon Pebble. Yellowstone. Yellow but red, blue too. Shil want you to collect all. I believe they call them mission creep. Thank you for kindness. You really helped Nopon in need. Okay, cool. Okay, apparently we got a long ass side quest, which is Nopon Register. Alright.
So basically, what? Fine.
Yo, swimmers increase ether defense, bro. None of these feel good. They all common, bro. Window shut. Okay, screw off. Okay. Wait.
More Nopons.
I'm just gonna rest here.
What do you think you're seeing too?
I don't know.
Oh, what? Aww.
That's cute.
Aww.
I like that they do things in camps.
Yeah.
Rather than just doing nothing.
Yeah, they're just chilling. Some are talking. Clones. Careful what you spend it on.
No, this is the rest of the experience.
Oh.
Yeah, I could also just press Y and not actually go through the dog the dog and pony show. I just didn't realize it.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they have their own separate bonus experience.
You can also just level up all of them. Okay, that would have made more sense if I actually read the bottom thing a bit more.
Oh. But there you go.
Yeah, that's convenient.
And then that's it. I just like the camps. The camps are pretty cool.
I like the camps. The camps are cool. Let's just go to sleep. We already cleaned our clothes.
Let's see how dirty they can get.
Yeah, I mean I think they get dirty fast because of the battles we're probably in.
Probably. I wonder if they get clean if you get in the water.
I mean realistically this shouldn't happen, but maybe. Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, hey, cutscene.
No! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering!
Sussy evil people.
Make sure it's airtight. Sand around here? Finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure, long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt rank colony, low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back then. We had cooks come and serve us right on the front line.
She gives me Cosmos vibes. You know, Cosmos is not evil.
Hey, what now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No, we would never. Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
That was all, just banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating our mistake, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will.
Oh, she seems nice. Can't wait when she tries to kill us.
Probably. Retired guy, he looks more buff. What retired guy? I don't remember retired guy.
Her boobs bounce, and I'm just gonna move on from that
now. Can't escape from it.
I don't
Nope.
see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
I want to last turn was thinking of leaving before his homecoming. I don't. Nope, Sam. I can't recall.
Oh. Oh, you think? Oh no, that guy died.
Oh, Wamba.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a different dude. Yeah.
Yeah, Wamba died. Yeah, he died. Oh,
I forgot to mention that he died.
Yeah, the alien flashback you saw when he was grabbing those 2 people. Yeah, he killed them.
Your reputation certainly precedes you.
Sorry about that. We forgot to mention
Unless
that.
is that my Van Damme or Wamba?
I don't know. I mean,
That
Wamba
buff
died.
guy. That buff guy dead. So I'm.
No, he thought Wamba was the buff dude, but no, Wamba died.
No, Wamba's the skinny dude, but the buff guy is Van Damme.
Well, no, those characters.
They're both dead.
All those characters are different people. They're not even the same dudes, anyways. Ooh, is Melia here? Or is Melia in her fancy
The queen?
I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Some giant wheels.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's the
letter.
It's the letters.
Oh, the organization. Oh, okay.
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here?
It's Iron Man.
The place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated.
No, so the fog screws with your visions, huh? That's good to know for the future.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. It still looks like the architect, the artifice symbol on their chest.
The Iron Man?
Yeah. Still looks like the artifice
I'm just gonna
symbol.
call them the Iron Man.
That's fair.
What a filthy room.
Symbol.
That symbol looks sus.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was panned on that symbol for quite a bit.
Would be something to take up with the castle.
Alpharonis is an old model. I understand your displeasure, but please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, he knows where we're at.
By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agnian Phoronesis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Agnes and Kevis, both.
Oh, it's Kevis. That's
Oh, Kevs.
Kevis is how you pronounce
Kevis. Kevis.
Kevs.
This is expressly at the Queen's behest.
What? So this is the Queen's order? Oh, speaking of which.
Speaking of Melia.
Do you ever sit down?
Do you ever speak?
That too. 'Cause she's been standing there the entire time. Like, do you ever sit down?
Shulk left me for that Fiora. And now, I was kidding. I was kidding about you guys taking over. You guys are really...
await his arrival, that he will kneel before me.
Shulk is dead, baby. He ain't coming back.
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit.
You get out of the habit.
Your status, the war, watching for info updates.
Look, no one is not going to send you any info. They betrayed you.
B updates. Oh.
What is it?
An icon just popped up over your head.
You got a side quest.
You got a side quest.
Oh yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before.
Why are there items? Why are there items red?
I don't know.
Like hers is yellow.
The only one not locked.
Not locked.
What the?
Oh. Oh, okay.
He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Apparently, our iPhones end up having new features unlocked.
They took the iPhone as
right. Oh, right. The mechanic that you can link up with your partner and use their weapons.
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
Oh, hello.
Well, at least that proves that it's not the Monada.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue, but as if it were always ingrained deep within us.
I swear, this game just keeps giving us new features as we just progress.
Left and right.
Oh, doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Oh, that's a shame.
This it.
Oh. Hey!
At least we know who you link up with.
Yep.
Not know us, huh?
Moody.
That's what I do. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick.
I mean, you guys are both healers.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well,
that's cute on her.
It's kind of weird because they're not the same class.
No. So they are one single circuit.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle.
Yeah, see, Asena looks cute with that little long coat.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
We kind of have no choice.
Everybody looks so weird with different outfits all of a sudden.
Alright, give me another tutorial, HUD. Changing classes. Go to character, class change, a character's class. Every class has its quirks and characteristics, so be sure to play around with as many as you can. Upon winning a battle, you will receive class points that will increase your class rank. The quickest way to increase class rank is to continuously use one class. Okay, so this reminds me of... Well, that and also reminds me of Xenoblade X class system thing that you can do for your main character. Go to character arts in the main menu to set up character's master arts. By raising the rank of the character's class, you can eventually master that class art. If you switch to another class, you can set those art. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's a Xenoblade
So that's
X
what the
mechanic.
rankings of each. Yeah, because you know the letter rankings on each of the classes. That's basically Fire Emblem right there.
The number of available sub-slots will increase as your characters gain levels. Also note that Kiev's classes can only set Agnine class arts as master arts and vice versa. As your class rank rises, you'll start to gain mastery of skills it wields. Mastered skills can be used independent of classes. You can set skills mastered on other classes from main menu, characters, and skills. As you raise your levels, you will be able to set more master skills up to a maximum of 3. Alright, so now the game's just okay, you can change the class
with Noah's coat. But I'm sorry, Noah looks weird with Mio's puppy coat. Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god, those are so adorable. Look at them.
Oh my god, they're chibis.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Look at them chibis.
Look at them. They look like fun. They look so cute. They are so adorable. Cute. They are cute.
Them chibis.
I love it.
Aww. Oh, look at them. They have a little walk cycle. Oh. They look so adorable. Oh, Cena's looks so cute. Even Lance's chibi looks so adorable. They all look adorable.
They're so cute. It's time to set up your master classes. First, select Noah. I do like that they teach it to you like this to make it a little bit more simple rather than just saying, hey, figure out yourself, nerd.
Nah, we improved from 2's tutorial.
Thank God. Mastering an art with another class and setting it here will allow you to use it while playing as another class. So basically, I guess Shadow Eye and Ground Beat are the 2 we can use. Let's set wide slash to Mio.
The hammer is actually more really fitting for Lance, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. I didn't really realize that they both
even the shield is fitting for Cena.
Okay, it's time to set up your master skills. First, select Noah. And go to the master skills, which is this. Okay. Skills have their own designated slot. Cypher Edge. Go ahead and set the sword skill. Cypher Edge. Boost critical rate by 20. Let's set split second. Okay. They're just going to tell us to do the same thing for everybody. Deals 150 damage when you evade an attack. Ninja Healer reduces aggro generated from healing arts by 40%. Oh, that's what's happening to you guys? Every time you guys use healing, it actually increases the aggro for you? I guess that makes sense. Boost damage dealt by ether art attacks. Boost physical defense by 15%. Because obviously... Okay, so wait, are you still a tank at this? No, you shouldn't be a tank. Boosts damage dealt by physical arts by 40. So you are now a defender, you are now an attacker, you are now a healer, and you're both. I mean, luckily you two, it doesn't really matter. You two are healers no matter what, and you become an attacker, and she becomes a defender. Okay. See how this plays out. You will not be able to change classes or edit master arts for a time. These options will become unlocked again after you progress in the main story. What? I'm sorry. What? You just told me that I'm stuck like this for a time being? Okay.
I don't even like the puppy coat on him. It looks kind of weird on him.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look weird. I mean, she's fine with his coat, but it looks kind of weird.
Mio's fine.
Actually, wait, speaking of weirdness, shouldn't we be able to, like, change our outfits and stuff in this game? Or am I bugging? Or is that not an option yet? Oh, yeah, I really can't change classes until... What? Okay, game. You're being weird. Actually, now that I think about it, since we kind of changed classes, we might want to change accessories then.
Might as well.
When incapacitated, aggro does not reset but remains at 60. Give me that. You will need... Alright. You have that equipped right. You're fine. You two are fine. You need to have an attacker one. Which should be... so in this one, right? Oh, no, you already... Oh. Oh, did they... Oh, they switch your items too? Oh, okay, never mind.
They switched the items?
Yeah,
oh,
they
well,
switched the
that,
items too.
That's
Okay,
nice.
I did not know that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's actually convenient. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
you don't do the hassle of, you know, transferring over the item to the other character.
Let's go someplace else.
Perform specific actions. Complete the... Oh, that's the long-ass quest of mine.
Also, scalpers are ruining dum-dum lollipops. Wait, how?
But they're just dumb lollipops. What?
What are they doing exactly? Rogue sellers are ordering dum-dums from Sam's Club and reselling them at a markup, undercutting Bangler Candy, the lollipop maker's parent company, on price and violating Amazon's policy. Sheesh.
There's a lot of stuff that they're doing, jeez.
Just for dum-dums? Come on. You're buying them all and selling them for 3 to 5 times the price. That is dumb. Oh, you'll be a dum-dum indeed if you purchase them. Dum-dums are not even that great anyways, so I'm like, okay.
I mean, are they... Wait, those are those square candies, right?
No, they're lollipops.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, those
They're
suck.
lollipops. $117? I'm sorry, what? They're just lollipops. What? Why are you selling for that much? They're just lollipops. People be dum-dum and they buy for a single bag of dum-dums. So why? They're just dum-dums. You are a dum-dum if you buy a pack of dum-dums for 117.
Why do they name them dum-dums? I don't understand.
I don't
that.
know. It's a
think I
dum-dum
asked
name.
I think I asked that question before when that candy exists.
I don't know. Dum-dums are weird.
Okay, apparently there's an auto battle.
No one was not gonna buy dum-dums. If they do, they are indeed the dum-dums.
We just tried it out on those regular... Okay, apparently those enemies don't count.
Yo, laugh at this. Bar's reasoning for calling the lollipops dum-dums was because it was an easy name for kids to say. Even an infant could learn the word dum-dum and ask their parents to get one for them. His name stuck, and the lollipops have been known as dum-dum ever since. So basically, it's just easier to pronounce.
Use fusion arts allows you to chain, cancel multiple art, finish, attack together. Arts would into fusion art into art, fusion art into other art. So wait, hold on. Sorry, I just had like another tutorial part.
I know there's just a lot of things happening. Yeah, we unlocked the job system in this, so yeah. Or a class system, rather, as it's more so-called.
Okay, wait. I think I did that wrong. Game's gonna be mad. Get both arts fully charged.
You did it wrong. Try again.
Well, he won't be dying because of the fact that the game kind of... Okay, this is kind of good. The game actually wants me to go ahead and
try
do
out.
the thing. Yeah. So, let me see. So, basically, do this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to press them together? Oh, wait. No, I see fusion right there. Okay, I'm actually glad that it's kind of taking a bit.
That's good.
I saw it right there. Let me just increase the thing a bit more. Because this guy's actually not gonna die.
Yeah, I just saw that Slack. Apparently, they just announced that Kirby Anniversary Music Fest stream is coming out next week. So, like, ooh.
Oh, okay,
exciting.
that's how you do it. So, so that means I guess if you learn like more moves, you'll probably be able to just fusion art them a bunch of times then. Jeez, that's kind of cool.
You're nimble there, like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Right?
I can't wait till it tries to kill us later on.
I know, right?
The gauge for the locked icon has filled right up.
Oh, well, there you go.
Same here.
Hey, look at that.
So logically,
Yay!
if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess
This game is doing the method where it actually is implementing gameplay mechanics with the story, which I like. I would say 1 kind of did that, and 2 sort of kind of did that, but it's a little bit more apparent here, which I like. Earn enough class points through battle, and the class ranks will increase. You can also obtain class ranks by cheating by using up on coins. Each class comes with 1 art master from the start, but to master the other skills, talents, etc., you'll need to raise the class rank significantly. Class ranks are normally capped at rank 10, just like in Xeno X, but by completing certain quests, you can unlock the abilities to increase the rank beyond that limit. Not like Xeno X. Actually, it's kind of like Xenoblade Definitive Edition with the art weapon increasing thing. If you go to character, class, and ZR, you can see details, info, selected cast, including the arts and skills you can master by increasing its rank. Classes are graded at the scale of S, A, B, C, and D. In these areas, sword equals offense, shield means defense, heart is healing, chest piece is difficulty of player control. What does that mean? Difficulty of player control? Yeah, have a good one. A character's compatibility with the class is also graded using a compatible character. Increase the CP gain, making it grow faster, so keep that in mind as well. Stance type arts. These arts grant special effect that will last for a while. You can tell the effect duration by the ribbons of the light around the character. It will continue until the light fades. However, characters can only have 1 stance active at a time, so be mindful. If you enter a stance while the last one is active, its effect will be overwritten by a new one. You can now change classes and edit master arts again. Be sure to try out also its combos. Okay.
Alright, now we can change back if we want to.
Now we can change back to our normals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stay as this class for a while.
Yeah, we'll try it for a bit.
Hold Z for menu. Oh, this is an actual
DL.
loading screen.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was giving you more tutorials.
No, it's an actual loading screen.
Ordell
Ravine Way. It was our obligatory desert.
I mean, basically, cousins, they can be wearing different outfits.
I have a proposal as to our
We
next
still can't change our outfits unless I still haven't found where that option is located.
I'll send you the map data.
That I don't have, or else I didn't actually activate it yet.
West. I would suggest we go west.
Why is that?
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it, as of yet. However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
I mean, we have a lot of time.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
Oh, no, there's the spiders. Never mind.
Oh.
Really, it's not so bad.
It's not so bad, huh?
Are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go.
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
Efficient.
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever, right?
Hey, I just have to ask. Are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat.
Oh, he hates the heat.
Aww.
Not in the sun. I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Me.
The coat makes him look more buffer for some reason.
It does. I don't like it. No, like he's not wearing it fully up on his shoulders.
He just looks... He looks like Kingpin from Spider-Verse.
Gosh dang it.
I think.
Like, can I have my coat back?
As for the heat, we can probably figure something out.
Just toss water at him.
4 against 2.
Well.
Sana.
They're like, we don't like the heat.
Your hair's made of fire. You already
Yeah,
have heat.
I'm like, what?
If you absolutely insist.
Then it's settled. Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
Oh, well, this can end badly.
Nah, we'll be fine. Not like we're gonna get attacked by a giant Spoodor or something. That'd be crazy. It's not like that happens in every Xenoblade game, you know?
Oh, that's like cactus monsters.
Why does it look like an area from friggin' Monster Hunter?
Ego's Wilderness.
Ew.
Hooray!
Alright, welcome to the desert.
Oh,
I
look
wonder
at
what
all
level 80...
that miles. Or meters, rather.
Not that
right,
far.
Valley. I mean, some 100 meters away.
If you don't look at it, we'll get there faster. Okay, that just called them all. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Seriously, no, you look really weird with that outfit.
Yes, he does.
He really does. I'm like, that puffy jacket doesn't really suit you. Not even the chakras kind of fit your style. I'm like, I don't see you much of a chakras person.
It doesn't matter. People are dying anyways.
How you guys doing with your new classes? Terrible. Cool.
Cool, that means it's working. I can't tell if he hit the enemy or he just outright missed.
I don't know.
I really couldn't tell if he just outright missed the enemy. Oh, there's a skirmish happening. Wonder who's winning. A lot of bunnies.
Ooh,
What's happening here? There are 2 of those guys, but 6 of those. Let's kill the bunnies.
Yeah.
At least they end up having like less health at the very least, jeez.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Take care of your
Oh,
fam.
yeah.
Alright, we were about to lose our healers, which is really, really bad. As much as I love the fact of the notion of losing my healers, I don't like losing my healers. And we win!
Yay! There you go. So I'm guessing the other enemies just kind of up and leave now?
Yep. They just thank us. That's a big deer.
Ooh,
obviously,
that's a big practice deer thing.
It's not at a high level either. It's just level 15.
It's just very tall.
It's a tall Verizon Pokemon from
Right. Oh, Verizon, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Verizon. That's a very tall Verizon. I see that. Okay, let's figure out something. Because we probably... Did we not activate this or something? Can we not? Okay, we got the clothing. How do I open these? Did I receive them? Oh, I just do this.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Give me the clothes. You can use clothing once you unlock the character's clothing menu by progress. Okay, that explains a lot now. That's why I can't do it. I won't grab these in case we kind of probably really need them, but we probably won't really need them right now, so I'm just going to leave them be.
We've been spotted.
Green Xerneas. I mean, it's tall.
Alright.
And boosh.
Once again, I keep thinking that still did not do anything.
Camera.
Yeah.
Whoa, camera.
It's back.
Okay. I'm like, ooh, yeah, look, close-up look of this monster. Anto Ropo. Man, these are weird names.
I mean, the unique monsters ain't no better.
I mean, I will say a lot of Xenoblade enemies tend to have, like, really strange names. I'm like, how do you guys come up with these names? And if it sounds good through the tongue. Oh, can't go that way?
Okay, I guess we were going the right way. Oops.
Oh, well, there you go. That bird is just chilling up there.
Let him stay chilling. So, what other mechanic you think we're going to be learning soon?
I mean, at some point we gotta learn more about the fusion with the other characters. Well, we still haven't learned about the chain attack thing. Unless, you know, maybe it's non-existent.
Oh, no, it is in it. Remember, it's that thing that you don't really want to call it the traditional, the joke of its Persona 5.
What's it called in Persona 5?
All-out attack.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Yeah, you are. Oh.
Thank you.
There you go. You tie on.
Why did I die? I thought we had healers. Does healers not exist in this game?
They don't really good job of making sure their friends are kicking and being alive.
I mean, to be fair, her healing,
Uni,
thank you. Well, actually, Tyon now, his is an AoE heal. So I have to kind of be in front of him to get the heal. If I'm not in front of him, I ain't getting it. It's a literal target AoE heal, which I'm about to go ahead and showcase why I'm probably going to end up dead again. There we go. See, that's the reason why. That's why I wasn't really getting much healing. Yeah, it's an AoE heal. That's why I was getting my ass kicked.
even though you're still getting your butt kicked right now.
It's okay. I'm fine.
They're really okay. I don't know. You're kind of in the red right now. Oh, Ben, you're getting even more in the red.
Nah, don't worry. I'm alive still. No, I've been topped up.
Okay, you're alive for now.
And whatever just happened there, we just, like, murdered him in, like, 5 seconds. I don't know what happened, but we did. Alright.
Yeah, look at this barren wasteland.
I mean, we never had a wasteland. I mean, the only wasteland I can think of is the Torna DLC, where it was just nothing but desert and sand onto the Torna capital, but that's really about
Sand
it.
and more sand.
Yep, I hate it. Of course, it gets
Whoa.
everywhere and all that.
Oh, it's
What?
a tree.
It's a tree. It's not
Sorry,
an enemy.
I thought it was an enemy at first.
I don't blame you. It probably is an enemy just hanging and just chilling there, just waiting to just
It
jump
did.
on
It
us.
was just like sticking out like a big enemy. It would surprise me if it was like one of those over-leveled enemies.
I wonder what the overlevel enemy is in this desert. Probably a sandworm.
Oof. I like the grass versions of those enemies that we saw in the first area.
Mm-hmm. Some funk going on over there.
I know, Arch.
A lot of dead bodies over there.
Oh, you should be Mio.
Yeah, after we get rid of the squirrels.
Yeah, after. Bodies galore, holy crap.
Jeez, they got their asses kicked by these bugs. I mean, these beetles. These birds.
Pretty sure you could do
these
like
squirrels.
a mass like loop playing and it would just like send everybody away.
Oh boy, that enemy decided to join in the fray because he thinks he's funny.
Whoops.
Nah, that's fine. Let's just try to kill these enemies as quickly as possible. Okay, who is targeting you? No, focus on me.
Tyon's in danger.
Focus on me.
Barely.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Woo! Oh, there's another enemy coming.
Oh my god, and Tyon is dead.
Hey, yep, he is. Alright, Uni, better pick him up. At least you can switch between characters in case if no one's not picking anybody up. I'm like, alright guys, you guys need to pick this person up, and Uni's dead.
Actually, I mean, I think that's based off of their thing.
No, both healers are up, Tyon's down.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Lance is gonna go down soon.
It's okay, we ranked
Tyon's
up.
back up. And Uni's down.
We keep getting wrecked by these goddamn squirrels, dude.
Yeah, Tyon's down. I'm just watching their health meter. And Tyon's back up. And Lance is down. And so is Uni.
Okay, that's it. Alright, we just lost both of our healers.
Down.
Alright, excellent. Now we just have to pray that we can kick this thing's ass now.
Oh, you guys are doing decent. Not the best job, but decent.
We can still win. We can still win.
Io is still good, but most of you guys are kind of doing all decent right now.
We can still win.
Yeah, Sana is in the red right now. But so is Lance. Lance is kind of like
We can still win.
Yeah, Sana's in the red.
We can still win. This thing is
And
invading
you're
us
in the
like
red.
it's nothing.
You're in the red. You and
We
Cena are
can
in the red right now.
still win.
Uh-huh.
We can still win.
Uh-huh.
Somehow we can still win.
Ooh, boy, you're kind of taking a beating here.
I am dead, which
You're
counts as a
dead.
game over.
Alright. Cena, Lance are kind of in the red
wait.
right now. Can you not switch to them?
I'm dumb.
Yeah, I said you can switch to them. Cena, has 1 HP left.
I don't know what the hell that does.
What is, and she's dead.
Matter, she's dead.
Alright, Lance and Mio.
We won.
That was a train wreck. That was a train wreck right there.
But
Oh,
we
jeez.
but we won. Now let's
Anyways,
put-
you're Mio, so send them off.
Let's put all these guys to rest. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh, hey!
It is both of them if there's a mass.
Yeah, there's a mass of them.
See, okay, that's actually nice though. So even if whoever you're controlling dies, you can still switch to another character and just utilize them if they're
good.
doing
Instead of just-
if they're doing wrong.
Instead of
Which-
touching, you could just at least do something.
Yeah, which they were doing wrong because they weren't winning. I'm actually surprised I won that. That looks
Like
super
me trying
goddamn
to save Juju
sus.
from 2 big enemies in Xenoblade 1.
I mean, you're not supposed to go to him immediately.
Anyways, that was a train wreck.
But we won.
Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, it's a tree.
It's just a tree. No, actually,
Okay,
no, it's the
sorry.
Nalpons.
No, not them. I meant the thing behind them.
It's Pin, or
Pianto
Pan
baby.
Pan.
Pianto. Pan.
Water. Need moisture. Anything's fine. I need me water.
Need water. Look, that Naupon needs liquids. Help the poor thing.
Which one was it again?
Kiwi?
Oh, this is the Xenoblade 2 thing.
What?
The progression bar. So we need to find more stuff for him.
Not really, I just want to progress the story. Sometimes you don't want to go too fast with the story because, you know, you'll face tougher enemies if you don't, like, do some side stuff.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that in that kind of game because you will get stuck.
Get your butt whooped.
Especially if it's your first time playing it. Like, that's really not something you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I regret, because I did that before, where it's like, oh, I just want to get to the story. No, because that basically causes problems.
And then make it harder for yourself.
Yeah, because if the enemy has a text that is, red, your tension gauge is not going to be going up that easily, and you're going to be your weapons are just going to be bouncing off of them, which is something that you obviously don't want.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Titan's leveling up is not that bad. At least in Xenoblade 1, at least it's faster.
Yeah, that's good though.
Xenoblade 2 is also faster, but a little bit frustrating.
Oh, I see another enemy over there.
You know what? I think the game just basically said, I suck as a tank. I should stick to what I know.
Between, you know, the attacker.
Yeah,
because you're playing as Noah the entire time with the chakrams.
Yeah, because, you know, I thought he'd be good. As a tank. I suck as a tank.
But,
in this game.
But here's the thing. I feel like they level up more faster if you're playing as them. That's what I feel would happen.
I kind of hope not, because that would be kind of a very annoying system if that's.
Well, in a way, it's like a way of them, like, kind of like having you experiment with other styles and see which one you like and trying to learn from them.
Well, my favorite style right now is basically the DPS and the healer right now. I suck as the friggin' tank, to be honest. But just give me friggin' the healer and I'm good.
So that explains everything I left off at that Macon with them tentacles. I gotta get back to it soon.
Yep.
Hey.
Where is Noah? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I don't mind playing as the healer. I can at least control the
healers
battle.
Healers can be pretty good if you know how to use them. I like how the music also incorporates like the flute in the battle themes.
Oh, you notice that when you listen.
I heard. Well, I mean, right now I actually heard some flute noises. Why is Toby Fox trending? What's going on? What do you do?
He is making Deltarune Chapter 5.
Sorry, I just saw that. I'm like, why is Toby Fox trending? What do you do?
Don't think this is the norm.
Yeah, that is so much easier for me to just play as an attacker and a healer and just move on for my life. I can't play as a tank. This is why I don't play as a tank anymore in Final Fantasy. Hey, ether thingy.
Oh, hey.
Hey, now we got 3. Now we got 4. I can count. Okay, so attacker and healer are the ones that I will probably be playing dominantly. Now I'm kind of curious as to if there's going to be like, can you beat Xenoblade as being only a healer? Well, no, you can't because there can only be 2 healers. Oh,
because there's apparently a new song that Toby Fox made for some game called Beat Mania.
Okay.
That's basically what it is. Is it why is Undertale trending? But I'm like, Undertale's not trending for any reasons. Just trending.
Undertale will always trend. So there's no clock system in this game.
I mean...
Well, I mean, we don't... You know what, to be honest, I'm just gonna wait until the game just eventually introduces this, because as at this point, we're at the point where we're just getting new mechanics as we just progress.
Here and there.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, you might as well just let the game flow, and, you know, you just introduce what's gonna happen.
Yeah, just let the game just vibe, and it just kill me.
So, hey, Flip.
Yo, what up?
What'd you miss? Well, we're kind of, like, trying to get along with the Agnians. And we learned about job classes, and we can switch between that. As you can see, everybody has, like, different outfits. And that's all I can think of.
No, that's it. I mean, there's
Besides, you know, our colleagues betrayed us now.
Yep, which is kind of like a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm. So we're now outlaws, technically.
Yep. We're running from them now.
And now we're just in some sort of desert canyon area. It's almost like this is a Xeno game. I mean,
Okay, so this is just me thinking. I kind of wish there was like a thing that kind of slows down the game when you want to switch the party. Like, I mean, you know, it's whatever, but I kind of wish it did have that where you can just switch to somebody that you preferably want to switch to rather than just cycling through. That's just me though. Because I have to, like, cycle through, like, them like this to be able to get who I want on the team. Who I want to control.
Every game has betrayal for Xeno. Yeah. There's some sort of betrayal.
It's not really betrayal. It's just something's happening and they got, like, infinity eyes and they're basically our enemies now. Whatever it is, we're gonna find...
Betray, they're just being controlled by whatever
it
is.
Like, they're not really betraying us. Cause they basically, from what I can gather, they just see us as the enemy with their eyes. Cause Tyon said that, where he basically said
like,
that
red eyes or whatever.
Yeah, and they probably just see us as enemies now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Basically, they know. There's a dead body. There's a body been discovered. Though I saw an enemy there. Okay, I did see an enemy there. Well, let's go beat him up because he is like hounding that dead body, which I don't like. Come here, you.
Xeno 1 have betrayal, Xeno 2 have betrayal, Xeno X has betrayal. It's only a matter of time. It may have already happened already, so there you go. Where is everybody? Are they all down there?
I'm shocked he still hasn't decided to actually come kill me. Okay, and he got toppled anyways in days.
He's like, there they are. Boosh.
That's actually funny. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. You got friggin' toppled anyways.
That was hilarious. Making sure that your teams are all good.
I'm just making sure that everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is probably smart to just switch through people.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get used to everybody's playstyle. Because I feel like at some point you'll have to, like, use them for something.
Yeah, because it seems like the game is really, like, egging me on to doing that now. I should get used to doing that then.
Yeah. What the?
Where are you? Why are you all the way over there? What? Man, no wonder all of us keep dying.
Wait, did someone fall?
I don't know anymore.
I can't tell anymore. I feel like someone like fell off the side of the cliff. Conquered.
Oh my god, jeez. The hell was that?
You know, fighting in weird terrain, there's people bound to be like separate from the group.
Okay, so you are right. If you play as Mio, she does it. If you play as Noah, he does it.
That's what I kind of figured. Well, okay, there you go. We test that out.
Yeah, there you go.
Aw, that's cute. But when there's a horde of them, well, you need both of them to play the flute.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Not a bad desert area. Haven't seen like a level 50,000 worm.
Yeah, Mario Kart music leaks. I don't want to know what's in store for Mario Kart.
Yeah,
I'd rather be surprised what the courses are.
Assuming we go this way, because the other one looks like a bottomless pit. And no offense, I'm pretty sure these guys cannot swim on sand.
Oh, hi.
God damn it.
I don't know why that reminded me of the Elder Ring thing with the turkey bird.
The burb is attacking me.
Disco flare. Oh, so, I thought it was a disco flare. No, it's a dino flare.
Dino beast.
I read that a disco flare.
Okay, that hurt.
Also, I guess I'll be continuing my journey with Final Fantasy VII with Advent Children complete because it's not free on YouTube. Hey! That's awesome. Yeah, Warner Brothers thing is kind of weird.
Warner Brothers thing is dumb.
It's just getting more dumber and dumber by the minute.
And again, that's corporates for you. Being stupid and not really smart. No, they're supposed to be smart.
More so the corporate leader that's just more so in it for the money, and that's it. Like, not really benefiting both sides, just benefiting themselves. Blech.
You okay?
No.
I know. It was really hard. So I'm wondering something. We may have noticed that we haven't seen anything remotely familiar yet. I wonder if we reach Oriya and the Makana's sword, will we start to get stuff that's familiar?
I don't know. Raxine's platter. What the heck?
Okay, I was gonna.
Oh, never mind. Cutscene.
It doesn't matter now.
Oh, are we getting
we're gonna get that cutscene when somebody's dying from heat stroke.
Oh, I think I do vaguely seen this. Yeah. Because I think this was also part of like the test for the different languages and the lip sync thing.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really? Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat.
I mean, she's a Gormati. They live on green, luscious grass.
Nope, I'm made of sterner stuff.
She is literally dying.
Oh.
I'm starting to feel a little worn out.
Oh, so is Noah.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Yeah, water.
That looks like an illusion. Or a mirage.
Her ears perk up.
I think that's a mirage.
Uh-oh.
Is that real?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting.
We should be
I don't know, do they see it?
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
Yeah, right?
Oh, show boy. Let's see.
That looks real? Question mark?
Yeah.
I can't even tell.
I can't tell. Maybe we're seeing.
What the heck happened to the sky and what? Alright. Apparently the game is just trying to kill me now.
Scenery. I think we were seeing a mirage.
You all right?
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer.
I think we were seeing a mirage.
Okay, who wants to scrap? Also, there's some big giant dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's a over-leveled monster right there.
Over-leveled is an understatement.
Wasn't it a sudden change of weather? Like it was sunny and all of a sudden it's just dusty and cloudy. I literally think we were seeing a mirage.
Or maybe it wasn't a mirage. Maybe it was real.
Maybe...
That snake is now attacking us. Great.
Yep.
Okay, you know what that means? Power up. Do this so that way we can give you some buffs. And then I will shoot this to be able to heal everybody. And then we shall do this. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Oh, uni.
He's fine, don't
Uni
worry.
is hurting. Okay.
He's fine, don't worry.
Uni and Noah are kind of hurting right now.
Well, this snake always sucked. If it doesn't
Oh, is it a reoccurring snake?
This is a Xenoblade. This is a Xenoblade 2 enemy.
Oh. Well, at least
But
he's dead
he's
now.
dead. But he can't. He's no match for a Xenoblade 2 veteran. He lies.
Big old dino out there.
Oh my God! Why? What do you want? What? Why do you want to fight me? Rawr.
Land wolf.
God damn it! I missed with the side attack, and we just slapped him on the floor. Slap him. Slap him for fighting us. Oh, go away. Okay, I just saw a bunch of icons just come up from the right, left, and I don't know what any of that meant. Let me see. What did that mean?
Look at them chibis.
By level 20, you unlock another slot. Oh, okay, so you got another thing now. Oh, you can use Crash Out. That's another defender ability.
Ooh.
So you're using Ground Beat, which is a attack. So boost aggro generated when using arts. Do that. Do that thing. Wide slash. Yeah, cause she can. Yeah, now she can use the other teams and stuff. That will end up inducing sleep, which will probably just wake up the enemy anyways again. So I don't even know if I even want to use that. You know what? I'll try it anyways. It'll probably actually be decent. You can keep that. Ether defense down and sleep. Okay, get rid of that. You don't need that. Okay, so this is kind of a good thing to see. So these things over here are still time recharge, but these things over here are now auto attack recharge. Yeah, so let's. I guess you guys can. Let's see in skills. Nothing. That's where he is. Not even level 30. We are only all level 15. We should probably still be Gucci and probably not die. That's probably an enemy. No,
I can assume so.
Not an enemy.
Or maybe I might wake up.
No, it's nothing. This plant
Sorry, no,
is
I saw
vibing.
the same pop up, so it's just the wolves. Also, what is that thing over there?
It don't matter, Wolf.
Oh. It's got like an ether channel thing there.
What?
I don't know, I saw something behind you.
Oh,
Yeah, that little glass
Yeah,
smoke,
that's
yeah.
an ether thingy.
Oh.
But we got bigger fish to fry.
We got wolves to deal with.
We gotta kill the wolves.
Darn those wolves.
I'm sorry, the wolves can be very, very annoying to some.
I mean, they are very common, so they will start to get more annoying.
I mean, they're spamming these wolves a lot more than I thought they were going to. Actually, I don't think the wolves even exist in Xeno 1. I think they exist in Xeno 2.
You think so?
Yeah, so we're finding a lot of Xeno 2-like enemies, I've noticed, because those bird-looking enemies are Xeno 2s as well.
Oh, I think it's real.
They're naked.
Oh, they naked.
Alright, whatever.
Sure.
Apparently we actually took off our, legit took off our coats.
Not even bothering to take our clothes off.
Oh, wait, this is a pre-rendered cutscene.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they're wearing their original outfits.
Oh, hey. Well, no, cause whatchamacallit, Ion's not wearing the outfit.
No. They're taking it off, that's why. And oh wait, no, never mind, you're right. Then why is Noah in his original outfit then? I can change him back.
I don't know.
Come on.
That's weird.
You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole.
Okay.
Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
All right.
Which ear?
Yeah, which ear? Your ear or your wing ears? You two don't know how to swim?
You guys are dirty.
I've got something to take care of.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh. To the
I'll
map.
send it to you now.
Ah, the smart boys.
A map.
They're doing smart things.
From the survey branch. Annihilation.
I'm glad their iPhones don't get, don't get static when they gets wet.
Ha! iPhone.
Look.
Oh, hey.
Blow up pieces.
Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
You gonna jump in?
Yep.
Yep. Whee! Ooh, that felt great.
How are you feeling?
Great, since I cooled off in the lake. Glad to hear it.
I wrote that the chucking appetite with all that moving about. I'm sure we still have some rations left. Grab some after you've rested. This is turning into quite the leisurely pleasure cruise, isn't it? Hey man, I seem to remember you agreeing to have a rest at the Oasis too. Sure, I judged it necessary to take a short break and check the route.
Tyon, come on, take a dip. Cool off that overheated cranium of yours.
I don't think so. Even in highly open desert locales with good sight lines like this, we must maintain a lookout at all times.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks. I can go on because of you. In fact, you helped me out a lot of times since we joined Forces, Tyon. Yeah, dude, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece.
Yo. That's what I'm here for, to determine the best course of action, tactically and strategically. And we just boosted his ego. Hey, Tyon, do you think you can tell us the way out of the desert? Naturally. We bear further south in the Rabbi Flats.
Sounds like another massive hike on foot.
Oh, yeah.
We got so much walking through the wilds ahead of us. Why don't we make a camp here for the day?
Could probably do some with topping up the water supplies too, I reckon. Not a terrible line of reasoning, however.
We've been hiking through a wasteland for a while. You need to rest, same as the rest of us. Didn't you admit as much just now? And what's more, I'm starving too. Haha, atta girl. Oh, is it food? Banana's tummy hears someone talking about food?
Riku, Banana, where did you get to?
Banana!
Went on a little search for tasty treats.
Since we now lush oasis, morsels even tastier than packed rations can be had.
I love how she has the anime sparkle eyes and he just has the serious eyes.
I didn't notice that she has a little chef hat and a little thing on it.
Well, she is the cook. Sort of.
Tickle taste buds make chuckle and heart and soul. Good for morale, good for mood. So Banana will keep eyes to ground in search of ever tastier treats.
So you're gonna be cooking something up for us, huh? Oh wait, is this gonna unlock the cooking thing to boost us up?
Yep, I'm pretty sure this is the cooking segment. Banana's a total diva when it comes to cuisine, I can confirm. But what? When cuisine take 2 hours to make it. Meanwhile, please endure hunger with patience. Like
2 hours?
Dude, there's a lot of prep time for food.
For 2 hours though? Really? Nothing's worth that kind of wait. I'm good.
Come on, all you need to do is chuck a few ingredients in the pot. Is there really that much to do?
Uh-oh.
Meh, such untrue words. Friends think food is nothing more than fuel for furless meat sacks. Such a frightening attitude.
I love her already too. I love these Naupons.
The novels are great. Banana can offer incredibly tasty cuisine, not simply chuck stuff in a pot then deliver it unceremoniously into mouth hole.
Banana, would you like us to help you out with cooking? Then maybe we'll get our mouths whole a bit faster.
Meh, acceptable. But if friends want to help Banana in cooking duty, certain boundary must be set. I mean, she is the top chef. You guys will be sous chefs. Tasting is 100% purview of Banana.
Okay, whatever.
Just like, she'll be my future wife one day.
Riku and Banana. Oh yeah, we are gonna get taught the cooking system. Okay, so there is a cooking. Wow. Okay, so I'm assuming this game just has every single mechanic from all 3 games. Eating Banana's meal at the rest spot will temporarily increase the experience and rewards you receive from battle. Okay. Some rest spots are canteens where you can order food. Doing so will help Banana come up with a new recipe. That will offer new status effects. So get ordering. Oh, okay. Got a cooking system in this game too. Nice. I like it. You can cook in these items. You gather, cook delicious meat. Oh, great. It's another one of those games with sort of quote-unquote realistic food. Meals you can make are listed with the required ingredients on the right. Select Banana's soup. Uh-oh. Ain't good. Experience boost 5%. CP boost 5%.
What was that flip that I just saw?
Phew, I'm stuffed. Been a while since I pigged out like that.
Thanks for the feast. You really outdid yourself, Banana.
I'm floored that you can create such stellar meals here in the wilderness.
Banana blush. She even went out of the battlefield with us, cooking for the soldiers.
That's dedication. She carried that into battle.
I think she wanted to do all she could for the troops' morale, especially on the front, where it's so easy to feel doubt or anxiety.
Whoa, imagine that. Sorry, that was the wrong character.
That's fine. I didn't know it was her.
Why don't you do any of that?
No. But Banana also enjoyed travel with me and my friend. Could not have discovered such amazing ingredients otherwise.
She looked at Riku's like,
I know.
Like, why don't you do any of that?
Like, with new dishes and ingredients, repertoire on Banana go through roof. 1 point from Banana.
Yep, pretty much.
By the by, what did Riku do on Team?
Riku provides support across board. In other words, do nothing.
Do everything?
I know what he said. Biggest talent, live maintenance of power frames, also gemcraft. Whoa, hold up. Gemcraft?
You're pretty spectacular in your own right.
You got me on board with your gemcraft thing, dude. Now that we can no longer rely on our colonies for supplies and improvement, we should indeed be indispensable as assets. Rez, want to see master trick of Riku?
Yeah, totally.
Show us the gem crafting.
Show us the gem.
At this very moment.
Oh, backstory?
Riku cannot. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What?
Man, you can't just pull the rug out from under our feet like that.
Riku just not able to do it on sudden command. To make gems require gathering of suitable materials first. Hey Riku. Up until now, we just relied on you for all of our repairs and maintenance. But thinking about the road ahead, I wonder if it would be better if we learned to tweak our blades ourselves. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, that. No, it's not a thing that can learn by snapping fingers.
It's possible, though. I like to learn, too. And me as well.
Meh. Fine. Riku Cave. We'll show way of gem crafting to friends as special exception. First, have collect materials like said. Riku noticed Aspire during earlier jaunt through Rakoff Wellspring. I need glaring eyeball from that. Okay, we gotta go after a freaking eyeball. Great.
Yep.
Bananas cooking can temporarily improve the party's experience and G gain, item gathering efficiency, and etc. Okay, looks like we're
Seems
going.
reasonable enough.
We're.
Yeah, cooking systems are pretty much an RPG staple at this point. Oh yeah.
I mean, hey, anything to go ahead and allow us to increase our stats and stuff. I don't really mind, to be honest, because it gives the. To be fair, it's also realistic, to be honest, because it basically means that the characters actually eat and not just go on an adventure with a starving ass stomach.
Especially with the dirty clothing, they actually do get wear and tear and dirt.
I'm surprised they actually have that sort of detail in this kind of game.
I know, right?
Like,
I still love the fact that Banana just one up Riku.
Like, I can cook. What can you
like,
do?
I can cook, but you do. I can craft things and give support.
Is that dinosaur okay? I think he's stuck. You seeing this?
Don't worry about it.
Are, bro?
Well, no, both of them are.
No, that one.
No, the back one is fine.
No, okay, he's moving.
Up.
I should probably actually pay attention to everybody else because they could probably end up dead without me paying attention to them.
Or that thing could turn around.
Wait, what is hitting them that is murdering their souls? Like, what is deleting you guys right now? I shall boost your attack. I shall boost your attack, I said. Jeez. Okay, I need to line up. Where is him? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it did not get him. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
This is the biggest RPG party I've ever seen. I know, right? It's so huge.
Yeah, it's the biggest that they ever have gotten. I wonder if they wanted to do this from the get-go.
I don't know.
I would not put it past them if they probably wanted to do this with Zeta. Okay, yeah.
they're pretty close.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, what's that scuff happening there?
There's some fights happening over there. I want to eat.
Oh, giant snake.
That's the one who we have to take down?
Yeah, it looks a little tough. Dude, we took care of these guys before.
Hey, ain't nothing like a post-meal workout. Got your number, mate.
We took care of the snake before.
Yeah, but this is a bigger snake.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's bigger. Oh, it's level 16. Well.
It's like, yeah, but this is a bigger snake. Totally different.
Yeah, her blue hair is pretty cute. Wait, does Cena have an accent?
I don't think she does. She kind of seems like that she speaks just normally.
Accent.
Yeah, like she just has an American accent. Which wouldn't put it past me because they've been doing that of late since Xenoblade 2.
Yeah,
I mean, or I should say since X, because X is the one that did that first.
Yeah, because I noticed that I when I heard her like a little bit, I'm like, she doesn't have an accent. And I'm like, oh, she's the only one that doesn't have an has a
what the hell?
What?
Oh, okay, that's supposed to, okay, that's supposed to happen. I was about to flip. I was like, what the? All right,
wow.
You activated my snake trap card. Time to delete your whole game. Holy crap. Ooh, this thing is handing our asses to us, but we were winning.
We'll end up in his pre-meal workout instead. Oh.
What Fred's doing? There's 6 of you. What is the point of numbers if all 8 fight separate and not together? Fight together?
I mean...
Alright then. I guard, then everyone else pile in while I is distracted.
What? And run right into the Sparker's jaw? Yeah, no, it's better... it's way better taking turns sniping an adder from a distance. Blech.
Neither of those plans is sufficient against an Asper, if you ask me.
Mimi, do something.
Aw, she has a nickname for her.
Well, never be able to fight together if everyone's got their own idea.
Yeah, we have to pick a plan and stick with it. We were winning, though.
That thing is clipping.
Man, it's a giant sword. Oh, chain. It's here. A chain attack is a special, powerful technique that allows party members to take turns strategically performing arts, perform combos, canceling into arts, and achieving roll actions will help build up the chain attack gauge. Once it's completely filled, press the start to trigger a chain attack. Oh yeah, let's get this chain
Build
attack.
up that thing.
You know it. I can't wait to see what this looks like, because it looked hype as hell in the trailer.
And oh, in the trailer or in the preview?
The first trailer that they showcased it.
Ew.
So I'm kind of curious on how badass this is gonna look.
Up here we go.
Okay.
Chain order?
Upon starting a chain attack, you will see 3 orders. You can compare the completion bonus to be gained by. Wait, does it have like a new song played? Okay, whatever. Anyways, complete each order and choose whose order to go with. First, choose whose order you want to follow. Reduces enemy physical defense by 30% points during chain attack. Reduces attacker and healer aggro. Attacks during chain attack gain 60% chance to be unblockable. Select party members and attack using arts. Okay. Select party members and hit with arts to collect tactical points, with characters awarding different values. Reach 100 TP or more to complete the order. You can maximize bonus TP gained by using characters with the same affiliation or role as the order, or meeting other conditions, so try out all the different possibilities. Fulfill the criteria for activating party member roles to impart special effects that can aid your chain attack. Using an attacker to make the first strike will net you a large amount of TP. Attacking with a healer guarantees that the total TP doesn't exceed 99. Complete an order with a defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. Complete the order successfully by reaching 100 TP.
Okay. 48, that's 80.
So it doesn't increase that high in the point
99.
limit.
Okay. I mean, I'm a little bit confused how this is all going, but I'm like, sure.
I just let the game just. I mean, it'll probably be more understandable once we're finished with it. Oh, because then once you get to a. Oh, that's the Xenoblade 2 thing when you complete the thing. And then you do the basic attack that you do. I only got it cool. Wow, that sucked. Oh, you can. Completing an order triggers a chain art, adding a powerful attack into sequence and ending with a chain attack round. Party members can get another turn if you do well. You can choose another order to keep the chain going. If the chain gauge isn't empty, you can still have members who can act. Select an order to continue a chain attack. Attack during chain attacks gain 60% chance to bypass defense. So we choose an order, and then we basically pick a move right out the gate to go ahead and essentially do to be able to get the tactical points. Once the tactical points reaches 100, you'll basically do the order that you just executed.
Okay.
I think I'm getting it now. I guess this is kind of where the 1 million thing ends up coming from then. The 10 million
I guess
thing.
so.
Because, alright. That is actually pretty freaking effective. Probably can continue. Now it just says win the battle. Okay, that's actually a pretty in-depth version of the chain attack system. It's not just like you do a thing and nothing happens. Okay, see that's not gonna want. Oh, you can actually get out of Topo this time. Okay, that's new.
I did see that briefly when it first happened. So I'm like, oh, you can get out of that. I'm like, oh, never mind. It's scripted.
That's a first, because usually you can never get out of Topple and you just sit there like a goober and just die. Because realistically, it shouldn't make any sense that you just get toppled and the game just like, lol, you're dead. Seriously, that's such stupid mechanic. For the human players, it doesn't make any sense, is what I'm trying to say.
What, the topple?
Yes, it's so dumb. Like, oh no, I can't get up. Why not?
Nope, I can't get up. Boosh.
Okay, so we did get another song when we were doing chain attacks. Okay, so we get an actual new, unique-ass song when we do chain attacks, huh? That's actually pretty cool. That is really good. I'm glad that we could... Man, these guys, you know, they may be creative, but they are smart.
Oh, yeah. And down it goes.
Now, give us your eye so we can learn how to use gems.
Let us learn how to craft. Oh, that went way better than before. That's teamwork for you, huh?
Even though we didn't finish it off with a team attack because I suck, but whatever. Riku rated 3 out of 5. Okay.
Yeah, I
mean. I don't blame you. Also have the feeling Noah and friends still, for lack of better words, lacking. With practice, Riku think friends can pull off bigger and stronger special teamwork moves. Patronizing much?
He's probably right, though. It's only been days since we started traveling together. We should learn more, each other's fighting styles little by little, and we're bound to see results.
I fully agree.
Either way, we got Riku's whatchamacallit. Let's head for the Oasis.
Ho ho ho! Time is nigh for Riku to impart teaching of gem crafting art. Gem crafting, and once again, it's a dire storm again.
It's just the weather in this area, apparently. Can't make up his mind.
So I'm curious, does the chain attack bar just resets then? Because it's back to 0 again.
Maybe.
Oh, that sucks. I thought, well, I mean, I was always wondering like where was the chain attack thing was gonna be. Also, this HUD's getting bigger.
It's getting more and more confusing.
I just love how it just keeps adding on new HUD systems in the game.
More and more.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so the difference in the chain attack in this game is that it does not reset. I mean, it does reset. So it's not like the other. So it's not like the other 2 games where it stays after you finish a battle.
I mean, I feel like that's probably what it should be. Be like every battle, it'll reset.
It makes sense too, considering how
It does.
more advanced it is in this game compared to how it is in the other ones, where it's just, you know, you just do a thing.
Yeah.
It does seem a bit complicated. I will admit, complex, I should say, because it does look a little bit complex. But I'll probably figure it out eventually. Because Xenoblade 2, I couldn't figure out for the life of me either. So
Like, it feels like it's the one battle mechanic for the most part, but with the add-on stuff, it starts to get a little bit more complex, I will admit.
I do like that, though. Like, it just starts to just tack on different things to make the battle, to just have you do more things besides just doing the same thing that you're normally always doing, like in previous Xeno games. Because the issue with 1 and 2, especially 1, is that what you saw is what you're gonna get in the battle, and there's nothing else that happens after that. It's just, there's no real advanced mechanics. There's just what you do is what you're gonna get.
I mean, this is just me because I'm a slow person, but I feel like it kind of tacking these new things left and right, like, very fast. I'm like, whoa, slow down. I just learned one thing, and now you're teaching me another thing.
I will end up admitting it does end up giving you, like, new mechanics left and right, like you said.
Like, I get it. You're trying to get through, you know, all the tutorials so that we can get to basically the game. But at the same time, like, you don't need to rush us. We're trying to learn these new mechanics.
So slow down.
Yeah, slow down. We just learned one thing, and 10 minutes later, all right, time for another new thing. I'm like, what?
I mean, yeah, because it does seem like if there's like a new game plus, wait, hold on.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Bro,
can dive.
They can do a dive.
They can do a jump.
Okay, that's cool. That is so super koosh. I like that.
Koosh.
I don't know, man. I'm just, look, it's like 12:09, so. A new game did they announce? Okay, since friends creaking with anticipation, Riku teach art of gem crafting. And point of fact for craft gem, in addition to materials that gather earlier, also need gemstone for base. There's more to it than that. But no cause for concernment. This time, Riku has own reserve, so we use that. Gemstone.
Gemstone.
Stop thinking, Riku.
Regen.
Thanks. Regen. Now Riku set up our
apparatus.
Up there it is. To me, to you. First step, set gem here. That work as basis subtract into which materials introduce and then process. When do so, can express various useful effects. Finally, equip and enjoy.
Right.
If friends grasp principle, all that left is to put it into practice. I hope we have the to me to you.
Me to you.
At rest spots, you can use items for craft gems. They can have number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them, so craft as many as you can. Me to you.
This reminds me of Dragon Quest XI's rest system, where you can also craft stuff while I'm in a campsite.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what it actually reminds me of. What the hell is this?
You were saying? Nah, it doesn't look that complicated. Let's just read it here. A gem can only be crafted once you've gathered all the necessary materials. For now, try crafting. Okay, so from what I've gathered, you can basically only craft things when you have the necessary materials. And apparently it seems to cost coins too. Yeah, because I think they mentioned we only have 6 Nopon coins. Okay, those things are actually... The gold one seems to be very difficult to get.
Coins are for.
Yep. Great. Oh, okay. This is how you... Oh, this is how... Oh.
Oh, those are stuff.
Those are some stats, man.
Those are some good stuff.
I want this one.
$9.99.
99
Nopon coin.
Okay, hopefully there's a way to actually, what's the word?
Farm.
Well, I noticed it says craft with coin. So maybe we don't, so maybe we don't use the coin.
Oh, I guess it's just another alternative. If you don't have the gear, I guess you can use coin?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Because you see it says craft with coin.
Oh.
Okay, that's, I guess
that's a nice alternative.
Yeah. 99 is a bit much, though. I'm not gonna lie, 99 is a bit much.
To me, to you?
No, there's no to me, to you.
Oh.
So essentially, from what I've gathered from conclusion here, all the particular gemstones that were super friggin' difficult to obtain are now just more difficult to obtain because of the materials that you need.
So you either pay with coins or you pay with materials.
I'd rather just pay with the materials, but if the materials are
Same.
super annoying to
I'd rather
gather,
just get materials. And who knows how rare they can drop if you were looking for a certain material.
Purple is considered
yonks.
purple. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyways, purple is rare, so that means we're going to have a field day in trying to gather stuff. Should not expect to go as fast or smooth as when due in Colony with proper equipment. Still, I think we got the gist. It might be go quicker the second time around. Yeah, just like the chain attacks. Noah, please to apply product now. I'm on it. Yep, I'm going to put it somewhere. Oh, wait, let me go back. Once crafted, gems can be equipped by any number of party members via character gems in the main menu. Okay, we just plastered another menu in the thing. As your characters gain levels, they'll eventually be able to equip up to a total of 3 gems. Okay, so you can only equip 3. Each gem grants a unique effect. Customize them as suit your role and battle style. That doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things when it comes to this game. Alright, let's go ahead and get the equipment. Ah, yeah, cool. What other menu you guys are going to add into this? I know you guys are hiding them. Oh, okay, so gems are not part of your weapons. They're part of you.
Oh.
That's different.
So are they like buffs for your stats or something?
The star one seems to be buffs to your stats per se, because I noticed that this one's like shortened auto attack, which is this one.
So it's green for healing, I'm assuming, red for attack, and probably blue is for defense.
Yep.
Okay.
Start each battle with aggro, extends duration timer of debuffs, extends duration buffs effects.
So you can only equip what, 3?
Only
That's
3.
what they said?
Yeah.
Only 3, okay.
So we have the double strike, we have the steady striker, we have when canceling boost damage dealt, that basically just means the combo thing. And reduce aggro generated when using arts. This might actually be good later down the road.
Ooh,
So
yeah, it's probably gonna be like a 10 one.
Well, no, they're all 1s. It's just that you can
Oh,
increase
these are all
them.
1s.
Yeah, every single one of them can go from 1, but you can.
But I think if you increase the number, I
Yeah.
think it gets a lot more chances of whatever buff it has, or the greater, the chance and all that.
No. Well, it does increase in terms of its buff,
It
but
increase
it
the
also,
percentage of it or something.
Yeah, it does increase the percentage, but you also have to be mindful that the materials you'll need will be more expensive.
Well, yeah.
So wait, is Gem just okay? The game is just telling me get out of the menu. Okay, fine, whatever. Here we go. Let's see just how strong you. Yeah, okay.
It's already nighttime. I can't wait till morning.
Yeah, you're right. With right materials, you can create gems with all kinds of properties. Master art of gem crafting, and even Gonzalez. Okay.
Yeah.
Become easy peasy like tiny little bunnet. When find new materials, Riku craft new gems together.
Manetta also can make all sorts of dishes if have big choice of ingredients.
You guys are so much more useful than Tatsu.
And also arrange dishes and courses and menus in accord to color and blah 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 blah. Alright, put a sock in it. We got it. Oh.
Well, I think that's probably enough for today. Let's buck down. Alright,
Yeah,
let's
that's
buck
kind of
down.
dreary out there.
Guess I'll take first watch. How come he's using rings? Because they can change their classes at will now. We might be able to conserve more energy if we leave before sunrise.
Yeah, thanks. Good night. But Tatsu is helpful.
Yeah, in the challenge mode.
Keep thinking that's a big monster, but it's not. Hot as usual.
He was still in the desert. We better cover as much distance as we can before it gets even hotter.
It looks more windy than hot.
I estimate we're about halfway through this wilderness now.
Like, hang in there, Mimi. You can do it. Yeah, I guess.
She's gonna die in here. Alright, let's roll out. Yo, we transforming? Roger, we'll push on until Rabby Flats. And that's probably where we'll stop, in Rabby Flats.
In Ruby Flats or whatever. Oh,
The
and
rabbits.
now it's now it's yeah, the rabbits. And now it's clear.
There's still no heart-to-heart in this game.
I don't know if there ever will be.
I hope there is. I like the heart-to-hearts. I mean, mind you, they're just gonna be text-based because I noticed it's so weird though, because like
they were all boys.
Well, in Zeno, oh look, it's a rare version of the.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, look at that.
That sight.
That's fun. Anyways, as I was saying, like like the heart-to-hearts were talkative in Xeno 2. They weren't in 1.
Yeah, that's what. In 1.
In 1,
Not
they
even the
weren't.
definitive edition.
Nope. Well, they
Oh.
couldn't in the definitive edition because they were required to get all the voice actors back.
Ah, gotcha.
Remember, the only ones that they got back was only Shulk and Melia. And Tyrea.
Oh, even Tyrea.
I think that's the same voice actress for Tyrea. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, she still yelled like she's mad like Tyrea in the main game, so I don't know. But yeah, like the heart-to-hearts were only. I mean, it wasn't. I'm sorry, we just having like a snake off where you guys just pop up like freaking what? The Diglets?
It would not surprise me if they burrow in the ground.
Alright, cool. Make it a lot easier for me to go ahead and just switch back to
The cycle
Neo when I
through
want to.
characters.
Yep. I like him to actually, you know, hit us with the attack buff rather than just put it in an area where it's not even near us and we just get nothing and I'm just crying.
Steak party. Yeah.
The battle system is gonna get crazy.
Oh no, no doubt about it. Because you know, there's so many things happening with just 6 people, plus you know the enemy that you're fighting. Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, laugh at the game says, okay, we're not done yet. So at the final battle, you gotta do this. I'm like, excuse me, what? Gotta find 100. What? No.
100 heartless.
Turn around. Turn around. You're not gonna turn around.
I feel like they're guarding from the looks of it.
Right, I'm just gonna go this way.
Dome stall. Yeah, they stalling alright.
Why does that guy have an exclamation mark on him? Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna run.
Okay, for a second I thought they had lasers. I'm like, why do they have lasers?
To kill us faster, duh.
Anyways, yeah.
We might be getting attacked by the lady.
Might get ambushed.
No, it.
Can I ask you something?
Hmm?
It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Flashback.
Oh, backstory?
So it's not the Monado. Maybe it does have an actual name. It's just not gonna tell us yet.
Yep, backstory. All the weapons are glowing too. They glow blue.
Yeah, but his is special. Oh my god, Xenoblade 2 fist weapons. Xenoblade 2 gun weapons. Weren't there guns and things? Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Yeah, and staffs.
Xenoblade 1 staffs that just shoots things from anywhere.
And the conjure thing is up in the sky.
Xenoblade Monster Hunter weapons.
Just summon it like a keyblade.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's a gun too.
And turn it into, yeah, and it works.
Look at that recoil.
Woo! Oh, okay.
That's my chair. Calm down.
Okay.
Yo,
Chair
he's got the
you again?
dude. He's got the Dominion rod.
Dominion rod.
Actually, it looks just like the Dominion rod.
It really does. Oh. Did I say something wrong with your rod?
Ooh, made it bigger.
Ooh, hey, he's learning, even though he's
took
dead
a lot
now.
of energy out of him now. Who knows? He's probably not dead. Probably like a boss.
Alright, what's so special about yours?
See, the thing that's special about it is that it becomes red.
It takes a nice coat of paint.
My man! He's still playing around with that little toy.
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock.
What do you have against Noah?
I don't know, but he better be a
Like,
boss at some point.
Like, what's your deal?
I don't know, but he better be a boss at some point.
Ooh. Oh.
Fire Emblem.
My sword's not even glowing, and I still got you.
Your blade didn't cut deep.
No. Oh. Hey, that was a cheap move.
Hey.
And
No
it was cheap
punchies.
too. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Lance! Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel. Ain't got no time for this musclehead. Wanna say that again? We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
You four better be bosses, or at least you.
Again, what
better be a
is your
boss.
beef with Noah?
It's kind of like the backstory with Dunban and Mumka. I'd always wanted the Monado.
wants to snuff it in a real battle. No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my weapon though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that.
Oh, so wait, is Riku the one who made it?
Maybe? Or maybe he can, like, fix it up or something? I don't know.
What's this?
Wow, this looks familiar.
Lucky 7. In distant past,
Oh, is he still the same voice?
Yeah, what do you think?
I was just curious.
It is.
Okay.
like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, please to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
So this is very similar to one.
Put all of heft into mighty swing.
With the way how it's positioned.
Yes.
You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess.
How the Monado was like just standing on top of, you know, supports and all that.
Oh, snap.
Oh, damn.
It really is the Monado.
Queen's beans.
Okay.
I love that. Queen's beans.
Even armor of Piranus gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as that when friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious?
He doesn't look like the fighting type.
He really doesn't. He seems like a peacemaker.
What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
I mean, he is on the front of the box art, so.
His sword
Yeah.
has incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives.
I have a strong feeling that sword's gonna come bite us in the ass.
That sword?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like a bad guy's gonna use it.
Really? I wonder who.
If Noah can kill blade now, can still keep Lucky 7. Maybe
Lucky 7.
in different ways.
Really hope that name is just not for show and actually means Lucky 7.
Use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
Wait.
When I truly need its strength.
When I truly needed strength.
I'm wondering if there's like a similar situation that Noah will get into. They'll give him a second blade.
That is.
Because Shulk got a second blade. Rex got a second blade. Will Noah get a second blade? The game didn't spoil that.
I don't. Let's not leave him out.
Yeah, you should get a second blade too. Hopefully it doesn't look ugly. Or else I'll start complaining. It's like, oh man, that's so ugly.
Oh, and Riku,
What is?
mind if I change the name?
Meh.
Nah.
7 just isn't doing it for me.
I mean, Lucky 7 sounds like a tacky name for it.
He's sad.
You're like, oh.
What is the
but
blade's name?
I came up with that name.
It's funny that it's Lucky 7 though.
Like, what is the significance of Lucky 7? Why call it that?
7 slices before it breaks. Ow.
Oh, gosh darn it.
So, what name did you end up picking?
Oh yeah, that's right. We were in the middle of a flashback.
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
What's the name?
It's not embarrassing. That's not it.
Can you not remember?
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se. Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
The woman.
Oh, isn't that one chick?
Yeah. The one with the long
That
hair
saved
now.
him?
Yep.
Yeah.
But nobody can't see the weapon or something? I'm sorry.
Meanwhile.
Speaking of her.
Yeah. Oh. She sees things that she does not like.
Okay, the game just...
Oh.
The game keeps just... you see, remember what I said about the timer thing? And I said I'm just going to shut up until it just shows up? Because there it is. There it is. You asked, you receive.
You shall receive.
Is the games just keep telling me to shut up and just let the thing
just play the game.
Just play the game.
And now we have time. Yeah.
Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I know you changed the time. Actually,
You didn't even read the thing.
Nope. Ah, shoot.
Good job.
I don't know how to change the time. Wait, hold on.
Yep.
No. Well, you know what? That's what the tips is for. There. Let's go in here. Let's see. Where's the timer at? Yeah. That's right. Aha. Go system, change time, and main menu. Oh.
Oh, it's right there.
It's right there, dumbass. It's like it's right there.
And now the monster's gonna attack you.
Yeah, the monster's like, man, you taking forever to figure out that mechanic.
Like, we were just waiting for you to figure out so that we can attack you.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to play Minecraft. That was funny though.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention either, so.
Alright then, so you can't say anything, Missy.
Well, usually you're reading it.
Yeah.
I'm
What's
not
your
the one playing, so you more so have to pay attention to
Well,
it
you're
than I do.
my eyes. You can tell me when somebody's dying, because I can't pay
look.
attention to that crap.
Look, at least I can do that. I can pay attention to who's dying.
Oh,
Neo's Valley.
Yeah, Neil. We're so close. Okay. Alright, time to get attacked. Alright, who's gonna get the fusion dance?
Oh. Nothing the matter.
Jack is so small on him.
Hey, footprints.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah.
Sus.
What are you afraid of,
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony of Bad Butt elites, led by Commander of
Bad Butt.
Whole rest
Bad
of
Butt.
Travis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Neil Valley.
Right.
Okay, I was around a pronunciation.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Anyone feel that? A quake?
There's tremors.
No, it's over there.
What the heck is that?
The wheel tank with giant wheels.
Oh, this thing.
We're about to meet our other boss.
Are we gonna meet one of the first antagonist?
Either that or we're just gonna get shot with
That thing
the
is
giant
huge.
laser. Yeah, it looks like a motorcycle.
Like a giant motor fortress.
With mini dudes in it.
Yeah, with mini.
And a lot
dudes.
of okay, we're not fighting all of them.
Dude, it's like a moving fort.
Oh my god, do you need that many people to take out 6 people? Come on. That's a bit.
What about us?
That's a bit overkill.
Oh, and we're trapped. Yo, man. What up?
There you are! You monsters!
I mean, they have the red eye, so there you go.
Us monsters.
Noah, look!
That's Ethel.
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
You know about her.
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide.
Oh my god, it's the Bridget of the game. It's literally the Bridget of the game.
I mean, she has the pose down.
Yes, she does. And this time I can't get confused with the gender because I thought Bridget was a male when it first came out.
Once before, she was strong but kind. She could still help.
If she wields 2 blades. Oh wait, she does. Oh my god. She does wield 2 blades. She is.
Bridget.
Wait, I said Bridget. I meant Morag. My bad.
Sorry, Morag.
Yeah, it's Morag. She's the Morag of the game. Oh, okay. So we're right. He does. So Tino was right. They do see us as enemies.
You know us. You saved us back in Colony 14. You raised my blade. You must remember.
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did.
Really?
I mean, they did come in contact with those Iron Men, so that explains the red eye they have now.
Yeah, but unfortunately, since he did the little infinite Sharingan eye thing, they basically just see us as enemies, which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, because I remember, like, the Iron Man came, I'm like, wait, that's the point. He did come. And they did the red eye thing.
So that's what's going on. They really do just see us as demons.
Enemies.
Taking cover.
Actually, I noticed that they see us as black fogged enemies. Huh.
And they can still see through stuff.
Okay, good. Didn't know.
I do so love your loyalty.
Yeah, so black fogged enemies. That's similar to the fog beast, but no offense. That is also something that they better answer in this game because
And here's hoping.
the fog beast kind of just went to some different dimension thing when we fought him in Xenoblade 1. So
Oh boy. We got ourselves a handful.
Yeah, it's called
Orange
running
and
away.
Cody.
It's called running away.
Oh, yeah, they're back there.
You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to freaking go, mate?
I forgot you guys you haven't switched their classes yet.
Nope, I have no reason to do that.
Here.
I mean, I might as well just max them out. What is that blue
And now
ass?
it's Dusty.
What is the blue line? What is happening? What is going on?
I don't know.
Whoa! Where is?
What
Wait,
the?
somebody. Wait, where? Wait a minute. How'd you do that? I want to move. I want to move fast. How do you move fast?
Oh, those war machines.
Okay, sure. Just damage. Just look. They're fighting us. We're just gonna. I
don't know.
Man, obviously he's resistant to friggin' sleep. It's a robot. They don't sleep. I want to know. I don't know. I wonder if we can do that slide thing. Cause I saw friggin' Noel just like sliding like he was on skates for a second. I want to know how to do that.
I mean, he just went zoomy there.
Oh my god, it's like we're fighting friggin' Shinra enemies.
That's what it feels like. Oh, yeah, there's a chain again.
Oh. I didn't know who he targeted for a second. I think that it kind of just, because I think he's a tank, so he probably is like holding aggro. Also, that machine seems to be very confused and doesn't really know where to go. That's okay.
It's fine.
And it's on, and it's here. Okay.
It used to be slowly approaching.
No, it's here. It's just fighting the other team right now.
Hey guys, we're trying to escape here. Leave us alone.
No, they're trying to kill us. Oh, that's the aggro thing that Lons does. And now we gotta kill this thing before it just murders Noel in cold blood because it thinks it's funny.
Hey!
Topple it! Topple it! Topple it! Okay, whatever. Don't topple it. It's fine. It's whatever. Noel, where are you? Okay,
nope.
never mind. He's dead.
And he's dead. I was like, no, it's the one with the red icon on top of him, but never mind.
Okay.
Okay. Noah and Mia are in danger.
Oh, he's dead. Cool.
Oh, well, there you go. That was, That
was an interesting fight.
Go!
Let's never do it again.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're not trying to kill them.
Even though we just killed a few back there, but you know how it be.
Shh. Shh. You didn't kill anybody.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
How do they know location of Banana and friends?
So the only thing I think that's not real time in the cutscenes might be their weapons, but I could be wrong.
The iris.
I don't know.
Her red iris is doing this.
Well, actually, no. Their weapons are not real time. I mean, are not real time because his origami thing still follows him. Yeah. See.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just the outfits.
It's just the outfits. I mean, it makes sense. It would be kind of weird for them to be doing that with the weapons that they don't use.
It'll make the cutscene weird.
Do that with the hammer. It's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Those heartless mudders.
This?
Sounds like you say murderers, but I guess you say mudders.
We're sitting bunnets out here.
What cave?
In there we can take cover from the volleys. And after that, think about that later.
Just keep going.
No plan B. I didn't have time.
Yeah, we're literally,
Look, I don't
we're
have-
literally
look.
getting shot at.
But we don't have time to think.
Run from me, brats. I've got my eye on you.
Great.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, purple smog.
What is with this black fog?
Suddenly fog?
You can't see with the fog.
No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they can't go through fog for some reason.
No, his vision gets disrupted because of it.
Yeah.
Whoa, check this place out.
Benno Cave.
We've been spotted.
Why, what spot? Oh, what the?
Oh, hello. Just randomly came here.
Right? Okay, no offense. You guys might want to kill the big giant FU robot. Just saying.
Kingdom Hearts Data Core, but Sora still had possession of the Keyblade. It wasn't broken to pieces.
He gave it to, I don't know. I doubt it.
Also, Mio is about to go down.
Yeah, no, I see the giant exclamation mark
Okay.
of death.
Alright, well, at least you see that, but I'm just cleaning up on the side.
I know. It's like, I mean, thanks for still telling me anyways, but it's like, oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
I can
because
see
you're in the middle of the action, so I can at least tell you some stuff.
I said, don't worry. I
Hopefully
see the
about to go
giant I'm
down.
about to die. I'm about to die face. I'm trying to find a good ending point.
I know.
The drawback when you play, well, actually no, 'cause it was easy for Tales of Arise to figure out where. What the frick? Come on, what?
Who's attacking us?
Those guys all the way from the
Oh my
freaking
god,
distance?
it's soldiers, come on. You guys are far away.
Apparently we're not. Apparently their freaking eye range of hitting us is like really big. And we're also getting attacked by a goddamn bird. Alright, see, this is where the game needs to stop being hilarious.
Wait, the
We're
game was
just-
funny?
I don't know. Was it? I mean, I was laughing. I mean, not haha funny, but I was laughing to some extent. And I missed. Can you guys stop missing? It's kind
Good
of
job.
embarrassing. This bird is going to murder us.
Yeah, I know I was about to get murdered by a bird.
Sometimes it's probably just best to not actually just let the thing just go.
Noah is in red.
Don't worry. I can see the exclamation mark. Okay, so the exclamation mark is the thing that just tells me that somebody's about to go do
Warning,
dead.
warning.
Warning, warning, danger, Will Robinson. I'm almost dead.
Alright, good.
Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing.
And I hear more trouble.
I'm just gonna...
I don't know, someone said, here comes trouble.
Get your stupid bird ass out of here, man. What you think you are? You think you are a badass in a bag of beans?
The Queen's beans?
Yeah, the Queen's beans. Why is that a phrase in this game?
It's probably some British term.
Probably.
I mean, most of the stuff they're saying is all British terms.
Don't they have a queen in Europe, if I remember correctly?
Yes, they do.
Oh, maybe it is Bean Queens. Bean Queens.
Not what? Ugh.
Another Mobile Suit Gundam robot thing. Oh, damn it, he's resistant. That ain't good.
Probably should not resist.
Please don't.
Resisting is futile.
Resisting is for nerds. This music is like very dangerous. I'm on the verge of combusted.
Both you and Noah.
Nah, Noah's fine. I'm almost dead though. But I'll be fine because the monster is dead and I'm not. Ergo, I am better at game. Die,
Because
loser.
I hold the blade.
Because I am the Monado. Yeah, we gotta fight the birds.
Yeah, you gotta fight those guys.
Yeah, because they're in the way. Because there's really no way to pass by the friggin' birds.
You just kind of brush aside, you know, and get through.
Easier said than done. I don't know, I thought we were getting shot from the distance by something. I'm actually going to change Miyo's skill to the one that I actually prefer more.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
Air slash.
Slash. Rank 7, rank 7, rank 6, rank 6, rank 7, rank 7. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I noticed that oh, you can actually become a healer now.
Ooh.
Weird. Weird.
Do we want Noah to be a healer, though?
No, because he sucks as a tank right now, so... I don't even know anymore. I was like, I really don't even know. Whoa, you two can push it? Oh, shoot.
I like how Cena is just pushing with one hand. I mean, yeah, again, she's a strong girl.
She can literally hold a blade and a friggin' hammer. I think she's good.
Oh.
Of course.
I'm like, come on, right there.
You know, I knew that was gonna happen because I was like, okay, something. We haven't had any douchebags yet. At least it's the soldiers, not the giant robot thing.
Yeah, they're going down pretty fast.
I hate the giant robot thing personally.
I mean, no one doesn't like a giant robot going after them.
Nope, giant enemies scare me in this game, just like in Xenoblade X.
Like, wait, how you face with that giant monkey?
Yep, giant monkeys terrify me because they usually have like 50 million health.
There we go. Oh, and that's the end of them.
I noticed I'm hearing a whistling noise whenever we're fighting them.
Whistling?
Hey.
Yeah.
Have you been hit?
No.
Then what?
The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Is it the black fog?
Even when we engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
What up?
Yeah. I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, what's going on?
Why you say
What?
oh no?
I don't know why you said so no.
Why'd you say
Hey,
the knuckles? You know what? We're just gonna stop here.
Okay.
We're just gonna stop here. We're going way too far into like friggin' 9 o'clock territory. Do we craft anything new for like other characters besides just us? Increase healing by 20%. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that.
It's ready. Wanna try it out?
Increase attack by 20. Increase critical. Can we? Ooh, yes, we can. Ooh, We can make the. We can do the double strike, or we can only do the double. Okay, let's make that one because that will be very useful. And this one, auto attack. This will be good for the Nia group because of the fact that oh, okay, so
Is this for particular characters, or it can be anybody?
It can be for anybody, but I'm just giving it for
Okay.
those particular characters that actually work with it.
Okay.
Rather than just, you know, plastering on anybody like a dope. Alright, that's good.
That's enough for today.
Question. Whenever you play job system games, do you max out the class, or just use it to get a certain ability?
I just use the first few that I get, and I don't really bother to try to max out anything. I suck at job management. That's why I don't. That's why I'm not good at freaking Final Fantasy. Oh, you can also spend coins with the thing.
Purple cookie.
Look at it do it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can spend like silver coins for the thing. I'm assuming she probably gets other ingredients later down the road. Is that
Probably.
the only food that she can make? Is the only food she can make?
I get more recipes later on.
Let's clean ourselves, because we about to get all dirty again anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let's see if we can level up. Probably save and end it.
Yeah,
That's
we
like-
can. Woohoo!
Good.
Definitely feel stronger.
They did a thing.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And chapter 2.
Alright. That is the...
That
That is the end of this
on.
session. There is a lot of happening, and we won't know what ends up happening next until tomorrow. So,
Tomorrow.
anyways, see you guys at 44 hours. Yeah, this is a Xeno. Oh no, that's the food. Never mind. That's the food. Wait, how many hours are we actually in? 7 hours. That's not too bad. Anyways,
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow for more Xenoblade 3. Even though tomorrow is today, but whatever. You guys already know the deal. Anyways,
Friday.
good night. Laters.
Laters.
There's actually infinity things in this game. God damn it.